think that's finally fixed, I hope. I hope. Hi, Yui. This is actually gonna suck. Okay. Let me do a few things first. Hey, Red. Where is it? This is not good. Hi. We're missing a controller. Where'd it go? Princess, are you gonna be good? No, okay. Oh, found it. Found it. I found my controller. Okay, and this sucks too. So, I don't know what's going on. But I have an issue now. And this is gonna finalize my deal then. Let me get everything sorted first. Okay. Let me get my media going. Insert game. What game do I want? So a scuff moment. So I have an issue, and this. Huh? Oh no, I have an even bigger issue. I gotta do some laundry. Okay, have fun. Where's my games? No! Hang on. Bear with me. Oh, There it is. Yeah, found that. So yeah, no. The other issue I'm having is apparently my internet is going out of whack, and it's giving me less to work with than I did before. Oh shit! Yeah, fuck. So oh, I can hear the song. Okay, so yeah, I got even bigger issues. Apparently my internet is giving me less internet than it should now, meaning that it's gonna push me to actually gonna move because I checked with the company that I was gonna try to get better internet. They're not gonna give it to me until much later with no expectancy. They said don't expect anything. It's not wired, but don't expect anything. I'm like, fuck. So yeah. And the plan is now is I'm gonna set up a goal to save money. I found a better spot. I can move. I gotta save, work money, work for the moving company again. But I dropped my bitrate even lower than before. So it was at 1,500 for bitrate. Now it's 1,200 for bitrate. And I think my internet has royally screwed me. So, I'm stuck with that. Oh wow, I can find my game. Yeah, it's not fun to not be able to find a game. Anyway, how's everyone's day? Hope everyone's doing well. If you get double notification, I'm sorry. I was trying to fix my internet.
Andrew.
Oops. My bad. My apology. Oh yeah. Oops, wrong button. Hey. Hey. I need a new internet. Where are we? Oh, yeah, we were doing this. We were in the facility. Someone died? Someone died. And it was a point of no return in the story. And what else? Professor died, locked room, gas chamber, electricity, robot. The robot went in for you. Yes, yes. Now I remember. The robot went in for you, and I think that's all I can remember. Wrong button.
For now, let's head back to the...
Skill.
Vivia?
What? How did he get out too? Yes.
What's the matter, Vivia? Why are you in your ghost form?
I was wondering how your investigation was going. I grew curious.
Curious.
Did you come to help? I didn't expect your cooperation.
I expected
Still,
nothing.
Thank you. It's very reassuring.
Wait, Master! You shouldn't trust him.
Why?
He's plotting something.
What could he be plotting? Aren't you overthinking things?
So, what will you do now? Are you still going to pursue the truth?
Yes.
Huh? Why wouldn't I? I finished investigating the crime scene, so I was about to head back and report to everyone. We need to find the truth. Otherwise, the chief won't get treated, and everyone will be captured.
I see. So you won't be satisfied until you discover the truth.
What do you mean?
Master, watch out! He's plotting something!
I don't know.
Tell me, Yuma, why do you seek the truth?
Huh? We have to find the truth to fight the Peacekeepers.
Well, the truth is like cracks in a mirror. They're all so small, you must squint to see each tiny crack. Most wouldn't even notice them. They think the world reflected in the mirror is reality itself. If you did notice the cracks, would you destroy the mirror to reveal what the real world actually looks like? Even if, the moment the mirror is destroyed, it changes the world people can see forever.
What are you talking about?
What is he talking about?
And if shattering the mirror reveals nothing but darkness and chaos, even then, would you still seek the truth?
I don't know what will happen when the truth is exposed. But right now, we need the truth to save Chief Yako and everyone from the agency. Everyone, including you, of course. I just want to help others. Are you saying that's wrong?
Maybe.
And for that, what will you sacrifice? How much have you already sacrificed?
Huh?
Hmm.
I bet you're the type who's willing to sacrifice yourself for the truth. One day, it will ruin you. You will destroy the world for truth's sake.
Me?
I think Yui's
Destroy the
gone.
world? That's impossible.
He was here.
No, You've already stepped one foot into ruin. In fact, it's already up to your neck. If possible, I'd like to help you. You are a dear friend to me. How about it? It's not too late. Why not turn back from this path?
You mean to let us be captured by peacekeepers? That doesn't solve anything! I don't understand what you're saying, Vivia! Never mind. We need to report what I discovered to the others.
So you refuse to understand. You leave me no choice.
Vivia?
Ah! He took out a blade! This guy is nuts!
There's a knife.
I usually
I
keep
get
this
it.
in my pocket. It's not real. Like the ghost form.
Yeah,
It's
not only
just
bad
a
reception, bad
reflection of
internet. Me
reality.
too.
So, slashing at you won't do anything.
Yeah, but
But
it didn't go for
I warned you, didn't I? While you're in ghost form, your physical body is vulnerable.
Mm-hmm.
You mean...
I will simply return to my body 5 seconds before you do, and then I'll slice your throat open.
What?
Given I am more familiar with spectral projection, I'm positive I can return to my body before you can. Well, will you give up now?
Nope.
Are you threatening me?
I only want you to give up on the truth. The truth you wish
No, you're
to
good, you're-
expose is dangerous. I have a feeling that our peace and quiet will be pulled right out from under our feet. If you won't stop, then I must stop you. For this world's sake. For the sake of peace and quiet.
You're not making any sense! You're gonna
You're not.
kill me because of a feeling?
I don't want it to end this way. I thought we could talk it out. That's why I came
Have
here.
fun multitasking.
But you refuse to give up, which leaves me with no choice. So it looks like this is what I must do. Farewell, Yuma.
What do you mean leaves you no choice?
Wait!
Master, hurry back!
Hey, you two. Quit fighting.
Hmm?
Who is that?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind.
That voice... Chief Yago?
But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too.
That's such
In
a
the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
Chief Yago, are you alright? Where are you?
Impossible. There's no way he could have made it here with those wounds.
Hmm.
Then that voice...
Perhaps it was his soul's voice as it separated from his body.
That means...
He's dead.
Wait, is he dead?
I don't know. We need to find out.
Vivia tried to kill me. Why would he do such a thing?
As if now's the time to be dwelling on that!
You're right. Chief Yaku is the main concern right now, not whatever's going...
Gotta go, gotta zoom. Okay, zoom, zoom, zoom. Pico! Hi, Pico.
Chief Yako!
It appears his soul hasn't been severed yet. It's still connected to his body. But the line is very thin.
Where?
It could cut away any
Wait.
moment now.
Then why did we hear Chief Yako's voice back there?
I don't know. It seems there are many more mysterious things in this world that I don't know about. Well, since he went through the trouble of risking his life to give us a lecture, I will sheath my blade.
She did.
When you're lost, you should believe in your own heart.
Vivia, I still have a lot I need to say to you. But solving this case is top priority. This is the only way to save Chief Yako and everyone else.
Fine. You can report to them once you return to your body. I have somewhere else to go.
Which is...
Where are you going?
After hearing the chief's words, I just remembered. There's something I need to do.
What's that?
What's that?
I have a premonition. In
Combination.
exchange for obtaining the truth, I sense that our peace and quiet will crumble away. But perhaps something entirely new lies beyond that destruction. In order to discover what that may be, I want to continue my investigation for a bit longer.
Because it's one of my ability to transform.
It's not that I want the truth.
I'm a penguin fairy.
I
I
need
can
to find an
transform
answer I can agree to with
into
confidence.
any creature I wish.
I still don't understand most of what you say, but now I know we feel the same way about this. Let's investigate this together.
As you wish.
Master, don't trust this guy. You can't erase the fact that he flashed a blade at you.
I
No.
know, I'm not that naive.
You sure about that?
100%.
After all, you're always so trusting and relying on others.
Huh.
I still have a bad feeling about this. That guy is dangerous.
Really? I want to believe that it'll be alright now.
How do I get back to my body?
Maybe you should wait to go until after you report back to the others.
But if I let Vivia go alone now, I get the sense we'll never come to an understanding. I'm sure Vivia has seen something. That's why he's afraid of the truth. I also want to see what he sees. It may help me understand better.
Are you alright? Did his
Yes.
cryptic way of talking infect you?
No.
I hope this isn't a side effect of your coalescence.
Nope.
I said I'd continue the investigation. But where do I begin?
Oh. Hello.
I thought you already had
Yeah.
a plan.
Nope.
You don't, huh?
If you have any expectations for my actions, then you're in for a disappointment. I'm good at avoiding trouble, but I'm terrible at handling it. I try to stay still and just let things pass. That's the kind of human I am.
That's because spectral projection allows him to investigate without moving an inch.
Oh yeah.
So, what have you learned about Dr. Huesca's death?
Well, I gathered some clues, but I still have no idea how the culprit entered the area.
There are only two reasons a mystery goes unsolved. Either there's not enough information, or not enough smarts. There's no point in crying over the latter. Which means there's only one thing we can do.
What's that?
Should we search the scene one last time?
No, the missing piece might not always be at the crime scene. It could have been launched far away, like pieces of shattered glass.
So you're saying we should check somewhere else?
I'll let you be our guide here.
Huh?
But I'd like to request minimal
What means points is usually the issue?
the shortest possible distance.
Hey, Master, are you sure there could be another key to the mystery somewhere else?
Maybe.
We did finish investigating the actual crime scene, so it could be a good idea to search elsewhere. We can use spectral projection to enter anywhere and look.
We don't have much time. We have to check the rooms we can access.
Just barge in and check everything.
She makes it sound easy.
So, what room is this? It seems
Yes.
to be
Yes, you
locked.
can.
I told you, it's just storage. They keep it locked up because there are some confidential documents inside. Among us researchers, we treat it as perpetually sealed off.
Well, unlock it right now. We need to see if the detectives are hiding inside.
The only key is held by the Peacekeeper's director.
Huh.
What? Director Yomi has it? Aren't there any other keys?
Nope.
No, the Peacekeeper's director personally manages this area, so he has the only key.
I see. Guess we don't need to look inside. This conversation never happened.
Right.
Only the director has the key to this room?
There's gotta be some kind of secret here.
Right, let's take a look inside.
Okay, look. Thank you.
From the look of it, it seems like ordinary storage space.
The files lining the shelves appear to be mostly old research logs.
Everything else is just junk and experimental tools. Guess this has nothing to do with the incident.
Nothing here seems to pertain to homunculus research or Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Huh? How do you know that?
There's a section with a missing file. He probably already disposed of anything he didn't want others to see. The secret we're looking for won't be here anymore.
So, the evidence has already been destroyed. After we finally found the secret lab, too. I'll find out for you.
Huh? There's a folder on the desk. The desk is covered in dust, but the folder isn't.
Oh,
Amaterasu lab map. Huh.
map.
I guess it's a map. But it's empty inside.
There's nothing else here. Seems like we weren't able to find anything of note. Sheesh. I was hoping this suspicious experimental lab would have a hidden passage or two.
I wish,
For
Vivia.
now, let's finish our investigation here and go to another room.
Such a pain. But I guess we have to.
This is the central lab.
Kind of, as long as I don't get lost.
This reminds me. You went inside Dr. Wesker's lab before, right?
Yeah, just once. I was forced to help deliver some food to him. I think it was about 3 months ago.
And he's been shut in there since, right? I'd go insane.
But the doctor was famous for being antisocial. It was probably the perfect environment for him.
Still, this is a bit extreme for the sake of avoiding people.
Anyway, when I brought in the food, he made me check inside those boxes repeatedly to make sure no one was inside.
Boxes?
Not that there was any space for someone to hide in. The guy was just paranoid like that.
Boxes.
That's...
Space from inside. No, nothing else is here.
There's another one, Master!
Another what?
It says this is the electrical room. Maybe we can find the reason for the blackout here.
I do.
Let's check it out!
It's just really hard to see.
Over there!
It's really true. I saw someone suspicious right here.
Was it before or after the blackout?
Yes, yes it is.
Right after the blackout. I happened to be nearby when the lights went out. So I came here to turn the power back on. And I saw a dark silhouette pass right through the shadows.
That doesn't really tell me much.
Please believe me, it must have been the hitman.
So someone suspicious was wandering around here right after the blackout.
Does that mean it was caused by the hitman? Why would he do that? There are a bunch of switchboards. Looks like the lab's power system. If this was shut down, there'd be a power outage in the lab.
All of the power to the lab seems to be managed here. Wait. I don't see a switchboard for Dr. Wesker's lab.
That reminds me. Dr. Wesker said the critical lab was on an independent system.
I know Twiley, but I consider
This critical lab operates on a separate power
acquaintance.
system.
I don't know about Gwen because we just
Obviously
recently
includes
talked.
its security measures.
Probably when I get to know Twiley more.
That was a rather indifferent response from Vivia.
Maybe he's bored with the investigation?
This is...
Flip all the switch for Bunzy. Wah!
Sorry about threatening you with the blade earlier.
I was so scared. I thought you were going to kill me. You...
Why wouldn't?
Huh?
Huh?
To tell the truth, I wouldn't know if I'd actually slash your throat until I was about to do it.
Huh?
Although, there's a good chance Laura and the others would stop me.
So, you were serious?
Oh, Lordy,
I
Vivia.
don't want to kill anyone if possible. I don't like seeing blood.
Yeah, you threatened me though.
But yes, I was serious.
This guy is dangerous.
Yeah.
I checked that. I checked that. Check that.
This is...
Go up again?
Yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
Excuse me. Hmm?
This is...
Yeah, that's right.
What? Why you don't cry?
I see.
For all those I meet for the first time, I'm acquaintance until we get to know each other more.
Hey, is it true that Dr. Wesker was killed?
Yeah, just like that note said.
But why send a death threat? It'd be a lot easier to take someone out if you don't announce it beforehand.
It's a hitman we're talking about. Maybe it's his policy or something.
That's a good point. What was the purpose of sending that note? Plus, not only was it sent to the targets, the doctor, it was also sent to the Peacekeepers and our detective agency.
Doing that would just increase security around here, making it even harder for the hitman to do his job.
According to my research about Fink, the slaughter artist, he's never sent a note like that in his previous cases. At the very least, it was not his MO.
Wait, he never sent a note?
So, this time is special?
Why would he send a note then?
Well, who knows?
Oh,
You know,
hey,
that's true.
Anything here? Going up. Nope, I can't go up the stairs. Okay.
what?
Oh,
Come on.
Huh? Oh, okay. This is the rope?
I'm a pal.
Hey, listen up. The reason Dr. Wesker died is because he deserved it. It's called karma.
Oh my god.
He always insulted my research.
You want to be
Serves him right.
tickled?
Serves him right.
Why? Why do you want to be tickled?
Oh, sorry, that must have hurt. This is also his fault.
No, it's not. You just
They
smacked the
still
robot.
haven't come back with that armor pal I lent them. I'll take a bath with it once it comes back to me. Oh, but that means I need to start research on waterproofing it.
I think I've seen something I shouldn't have.
Yeah, I
He
think we both
certainly
have.
has a grudge against Dr. Wesker.
A huge grudge.
I guess it's easy to find out what people are really thinking when you're in ghost form.
Indeed.
My forte exposes anyone's inner life. And encourages them to tell the truth. That being said, it's thanks to this ability that no one comes near me anymore.
No.
Which is what makes you special, Yuma.
It's not that.
You
I do
think
like
so?
you, but then we're acquaintances. You
You're
just
way
met.
too naive, Master. It's pretty much.
The more we talk, the more we become friends. Everyone I meet for the first time is acquaintance, and we talk more. The more we talk, the more it's like we become friends.
This place.
Oh,
What did it go off on? Oh,
There's a manual for Amapal. I already know most of the controls, but I should read this. Amapal can be controlled via a special tablet device.
hello.
Watch the camera feed from Amapal's eyes.
You
while
want to play
use
this?
the
Don't
key
see
buttons to
it's
control
spoiler
it.
if you want to see the
You
game.
can also use the mic to communicate via voice. For safety, the ends of the arms are ball-shaped, but can still be used for actions such as pressing buttons. However, while extending or retracting an arm, the controls for the camera
Blue.
and body do not function. This is to prevent the arm's wires
go,
from being
leave.
tangled when children
Leave, hello.
handle it roughly.
Don't spoil this for yourself. Go,
It
go.
has a load capacity of
I will.
100
Thank you.
kilograms
Bye-bye.
and is durable enough to withstand most falls. The sales pitch does say, withstand play with your rowdiest kids and tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
It's exactly as the researcher told us.
Yeah, there isn't much other information.
That's mostly everything here.
That's true.
I'm sorry, my favorite color is
Chief Yako was
blue.
attacked in this hallway.
Red does look good on me, but I like
Bloodstains are
blue.
still here. They're from Chief Yako. This is where he was attacked by the Hitman. Damn it all! If I'd only gotten here earlier, I could have changed his fate.
Yuma, did you see the Hitman's face?
No, not clearly.
Then how do you know it was the Hitman?
Because Chief Yako
Not
said
yet,
so
Twilight.
himself.
We just met like a week ago.
The Hitman. Fink. The slaughter artist.
I mean, you know about me, Twilight, but I don't know anything about you.
Also, the knife which was used to stab Chief Yako has an F inscribed in it.
Ah, the murder weapon always used by Fink, the slaughter artist.
And yes,
know
you can
about
give
it?
me a hug.
I did some research after we got that note from the killer.
Mm-hmm.
I am still a detective, I suppose.
What do you mean, I suppose?
He
Is
uses
you
his
or you
knife
don't?
to prove to his clients that he committed the murder. Setting that aside, don't you think these bloodstains are
No
unnatural?
worries.
You're right. There are some strange marks, like something brushed against it. Considering the chaos at the time, I don't think it's odd for a mark like this to be here.
Look closer. This mark appears to have been made with someone's bloody fingertip.
Is it a dying message?
Could the chief have done it? Was he trying to tell us something?
No. It's more like he was trying to reach for something, rather than write out words.
What could he have been reaching for?
Master, maybe it's that house plan over there.
This one? There's like multiple.
Maybe there's something about this plant. Vivia! Something's hidden behind the pot!
What is it?
A photo and a map?
Isn't this the map of this lab?
Yes.
Could it have been taken from that folder in storage? But why would it be here?
Don't know.
As for the photo, I have no idea.
The photo shows a young man and a woman. The woman looks like she's wearing a lab coat. Is she a researcher here? The man is covered with blood. I can't see his face very well.
You keep staring at that photo. Did you fall in love with the woman?
No.
You fall for every girl, huh?
No.
I'm just checking for clues.
This is a clue? You don't know the connection between the case and this photo?
It's a clue.
I don't. But it has to be a clue. This bloodstain was made by Chief Yako as he tried to hide this behind the pod. He left this clue and made sure the culprit didn't find it.
By using the last of his dying strength?
He's not dead! I think that's about it.
Beefy.
I think I've checked everything I could.
Knew it! You didn't get any clues for the case.
We have learned a lot here.
What?
But what did we learn?
That's all I can do to help. After all, I'm more interested in the story than the truth.
Bruh.
I think we should return to our bodies soon. There's not much time left.
Oh, then I'll go back too.
Currently, right now. It's called astral projection.
Hey, you're back. How'd the investigation go?
Well, I managed to get a lot more information thanks to Vivia's help.
Whatever, just tell us what you found. We don't have time.
Hello.
Sure.
Just redeem one, please. Oh, hi. Just redeem one. Dạ khỏe bạn. Bạn khỏe không?
So nothing you found leads
The
us
game is
directly
good.
to the culprit.
I was like, easy.
Yeah, sorry.
How is you? I heard it's
Only
waiting.
we could get a glimpse of Dr. Weska's
Come here,
computer.
Nana.
What could we learn from that?
The security logs. They should be saved
No,
on
no,
the
no.
doctor's
Only
computer.
redeem one.
If we could check the logs, we could
don't
clearly
be
see the
scared.
security system status. With that, we may be able to figure out when and how the culprit entered the lab.
Can't you check the logs with that computer instead?
I can see that the log file exists, but you must log onto the doctor's computer
Is
to
it
see
still
what's
waiting?
inside.
You were in the doctor's lab. Why didn't you check his computer?
You cannot touch anything while using spectral projection. So obviously, we couldn't mess with a computer either.
Well, why didn't you possess a
Thank you.
peacekeeper in the room and make him order the others to do it?
Dang. How long it's gonna
Don't be
rain?
realistic, please. The ghost form isn't all powerful like that. It cannot take over someone else's body, nor can it be heard. In fact, you weren't able to hear the conversation between Yuma and me when we were using spectral projection.
Master, I think you should carefully remember that spectral projection trait.
Huh? Why do you say that?
No reason. I just have a feeling.
Well, hopefully it'll stop raining soon, you know.
since it can't be done with spectral projection, someone has to go back there and look at the doctor's computer, right?
Yes.
That's basically jumping right into enemy territory!
Yes.
This is bad. His heartbeat.
Are you serious? Is the chief gonna be alright?
Don't just stand there!
Right.
Chief, please stay with us.
No.
It was only a matter of time to begin with, but it looks like that time has come.
No! What should I do? At this rate, it'll be over for everyone! Chief Yako, Alara, Fubuki, Tsuhiko, and even Vivia. I refuse to let it end without saving anyone!
To be honest, even if you want to go to the Mystery Labyrinth, you don't have enough clues.
So you're saying we can't do anything until we check the doctor's computer?
I hope so too. Can't be dead. We need him.
Master, you've always been relying on others until now. Isn't it time for you to handle this by yourself? You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Try to save everybody on your own without asking for help.
Save them all on my own?
Nah, I guess you're really not that type of person, Master. I'm
Didn't
just
say
teasing
that.
ya.
Yuma,
Yes.
what's wrong?
I'm heading back to check the doctor's computer. We have to find the final clue.
Wow.
Wait! Are you heading in there as yourself?
Yes.
Do you know what you're doing, Yuma? It's all over if you go out there and get caught!
Thanks to our investigation while in ghost form, I have an idea where the Peacekeepers are located. Now is our only chance before Yomi comes back with more Peacekeepers.
All right. I'll leave the investigation to you, Yuma.
Hey, are you sure about this?
Yes.
Our hands are full just trying to treat the chief. We have no choice but to leave it to Yuma. The doctor's computer should have the security log and other important data hidden inside.
Right, I'll see to it.
I shall join you. That way, if you get caught, I can use my forte.
No.
No, Fubuki. Please save your power for when everyone is in danger. I'll be fine.
Reversing time takes a lot of energy, right? It should be saved as a last resort.
Exactly.
All right.
I'll stay here as well.
Why? You should go!
There is nothing for me to do. Besides, even if we found the truth, it would not improve the situation here.
So you're just gonna give up? You gotta be kidding!
That's not what he said.
Fine! I won't waste time asking you anything anymore. Just go to sleep or whatever! Yuma, you're our only hope. Show him you're no longer just a rookie.
I mean, you could give me a disguise.
I'm heading off now.
Check it out.
Master, you're acting pretty cool.
I am a detective after all. Well, a trainee one.
Seems like my training is working.
What training? Change Y to D.
Regarding the clumsy girl's time rewinding power, you should probably keep that in mind too.
Change Y to D.
Huh? Why?
It probably has nothing to
Luna?
do with the case. Just a feeling.
Luna.
You know, just in
Yuma
case.
to Duma.
Sure.
Duma. Yuma. Oh.
All right, let's move carefully so the Peacekeepers don't spot us.
How did we meet? Like, I believe like last week.
Master, did you forget?
Hey. Pika! Hi.
I managed to get here without being seen, but there should be more peacekeepers up ahead. I better keep moving and stay out of sight.
Wait, what if some toxic gas is still lingering around? Nah, just kidding.
I knew it. There are still some peacekeepers. But once I'm at the computer, I'll be in their blind spot.
How are you going to get past them?
I just need to reach the computer without being seen.
This mission is impossible. Master, you gotta make sure you don't get clumsy.
I won't.
There's no time. We need to hurry up and check the doc. All that's left is to check the computer.
Dummy!
Who's there?
Oh no! Please, I told you not to get clumsy!
Dummy!
That terrorist detective! How did you get here?
I'll catch you and report to Director Yomi!
Gonna catch me,
You
eh?
have to take a chance in the mystery labyrinth!
Wait, I didn't check the computer yet! I have to do that before going to the mystery labyrinth!
You...
Then what are you gonna do?
What do I do?
Nope.
Just come quietly. Resistance is futile.
Oh no.
What's the matter?
Vivia.
Sheesh. What a pain. I want to die someday.
Don't say that.
Vivia, you came to help me?
I always like to keep this syringe in my pocket.
He walks around with a syringe? He's like a walking cop magnet!
I know I should leave you alone, but curiosity got the best of me. You are like death itself.
You said that before, but I'm not the death detective.
No matter.
I mean, he has
I
a
will be a
shield,
witness
so...
to the end. Once you obtain the truth, I'll see if you choose to scream or fall silent.
I don't
Yes,
get what you
yes, he
mean, but
does.
you really saved me. And now I can check the
Coffee.
doctor's computer. Vivia really helped us out there. Let's wrap up this
Vivia saved
investigation
my
now.
ass.
It's not locked. Oh, thank goodness.
No one could enter this room, so he didn't need to set a password.
Time to check it out. Let's see. Security log, reference folder 1, folder 2.
I mean,
folder
I don't think it's
3.
random. He kind of kept it on
Well,
him.
what are you looking at? And what did you find out?
Well, basically, when the security system is turned on or off, it automatically records the date and time in the log. So if someone cut the security and entered this room without permission, it would be recorded in the log.
Uh-huh. I don't really get it. I'm not into modern machines and stuff.
Huh? What's going on here?
What's wrong?
The only instance of the security being switched off was an hour ago. It hasn't been turned back on since, so... That means this must have been when I used Amapal to disable the security.
Right. So what?
Well, the last time security was cut was 90 days ago.
90 days?
What?
Which means that security was up for at least 90
Yeah,
days
that's what I
before I disarmed it. There wasn't a single moment that security was cut during that time.
was cooped up in here for 90 days? He's a bona fide shut-in!
That's not the problem here. There's no record of anyone coming in and out of this room. There should be a log of the hitman entering before we did. Since there isn't, the doctor couldn't have been murdered here. It's the perfect, impossible crime.
Impossible?
From the looks of it,
No.
it
Improbable?
appears we have
Yes.
strayed further from the truth. The files are formatted to prevent editing. There doesn't appear to be signs that the log was rewritten.
We've checked the data, but it's just made the crime even more impossible.
And thus, the mystery deepens. Hysterical.
It's not over yet. There could be more secret data. Halara even mentioned it. His emails haven't been deleted. He's been communicating a lot with the same person. One message is fairly recent, too.
To Dr. Oh, shit. I'm not even clicking anything.
This is...
Quite a suspicious exchange. I'm sure Doctor refers to Dr. Huesca, but who is the anonymous person?
I didn't do it.
The address is just random characters jumbled together. It'd be hard to figure out who the person is just from this.
The doctor spoke to a mysterious person about leaking research and confidential information.
Speaking of which, Makoto mentioned something similar.
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Huesca. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually.
So his suspicions were right. Searching through the backlog of the emails, this appears to have been going on for over 5 years.
Oh.
But it seems like their relationship soured about 6 months ago. I guess the doctor wanted to cut ties.
So the doctor plotted to leave Kanai Ward, and this anonymous tried to stop him.
It's more like he directly threatened him, if you ask me.
Could Anonymous be the one who hired the hitman?
Possibly.
Doctor betrayed him, so he sought to kill the doctor. Makes sense.
The doctor didn't shut himself in here just for research. He did it to protect himself.
He felt Anonymous posed a threat, so he barricaded himself in a lab with impenetrable security.
Wait, who's back?
It also makes sense.
Oh, you mean Makoto? No,
He sure didn't act like someone living with a death threat, right?
Either he was that confident in his security, or it was just a facade. Regardless, this Anonymous is very suspicious. If only we could find out who this is.
Even if that person hired the hitman, we still don't know how he got inside.
True, that is the biggest puzzle here. How did the culprit get through such perfect security and murder the doctor? If we don't figure that out, the case can't be solved and our innocence can't be proven.
Huh?
What? Via? Uh-oh.
What are you doing here?
You again? What are you, anyway? Were you born just to get my way?
Yes.
Or was this all fated from the very beginning?
Also yes.
No. Fate is just an excuse for defeatists. Alright, fine. You're not just some shit in my path.
No, what am I?
You're an obstacle in the way of my ideals. A piece of trash.
Huh? What's that supposed
Trash
to mean?
must be dealt with properly before you rot and start to stink!
Oh.
What's your name?
Yuma Kokopet.
I see. I'll make a path through Kanai Ward's sewers with your name on it.
Well, that's rude.
Of course. It'll be named after your bones once they're dumped there. Hey! Capture these criminals! I'll execute them on the spot!
Shinigami, can you do it?
Of course, Master! We're finally acting like partners!
Are we?
And of course, it's all thanks to my patient training!
No, it's not.
To the mystery labyrinth!
Surprise! Mystery Labyrinth!
Warning. No, it's not Sailor Moon. There's a pause soon. Oh, cheese pizza. Except lactose intolerance. Hey! Hey! Hi, Eddie! Welcome in!
I see.
How are you, cutie?
So this is your true power. Yuma. I knew you were dangerous.
No matter what you
Vivia?
say, it's already way too late!
Oh! He kicked us both in.
I want to die someday.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
There we go. Intake recovered. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad you recovered. I got a little bit sick for like 3 weeks ago. Oh, but I've just been working, trying to do some work. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wrong button. Wrong button. Yeah, everyone's been getting sick after Christmas. Like, almost every single person I know has been sick after Christmas. I was sick for like about 2 weeks. Elephant? Okay, give me 1 second. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be back.
Avada Kedavra.
You did have a Grava! Someone clip that! Go. Kuro,
That
you
was
know,
a good
I
pop.
expect you once, so there's no need to get me back.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh my!
My hand was
the
bricked.
cork popping is that too? The cork popping. Got
The
me,
cork
but,
pop bomb is nice, but Kuro's gonna beat the shit out of
Thank
me
you.
right now because right now I have nothing in my hand, to be honest. Like, my hand was bricked.
Yes. Wow, yes.
Are you sure? This is Ether.
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 Not with the A, it's E, it's ether.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am sure.
How positive are you?
I'm positive.
I don't think so. I think it's Ether.
It's ether.
No,
with
no.
The E.
No, it starts with an A, so it's Ether.
The A is silent.
Actually, sadly, Ether is a word. Because we have a thing called Ethernet.
There you go. Ethernet with the E.
Yeah, that's what an E.
So the A is silent. It's ether.
No, it's. Oh shit! It popped up. It popped up. Oh shit! Okay. It has popped up as the word ether rules the world.
Again with the falling. Why can't it ever be a gentle landing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Vivia. This is called the Mystery Labyrinth.
So,
I'm being
this place
trolled.
is a physical manifestation of mysteries from the case?
Mm-hmm.
You can tell? Oh, well, anyway, this actually isn't my forte. It's...
Due to the power of death. Her, right?
Yes.
Huh?
So you really could see me this whole time.
He could?
It's due to my spiritual affinity. Ever since I was young, I've been able to see otherworldly things. My forte was gained through training that innate talent. Though, I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before. I could tell you were talking to some haze following you around, but that was it. Until one day, I used my spectral projection at the agency, and saw that death got clear as crystal. After that, I did some research. I discovered that the WDO Underground Book Vault held something called the Book of Death.
Mm-hmm.
And also,
Thank you.
that someone had taken it.
Did I take it? Before I lost my memories?
I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the book vault. Only a handful of people have WDO clearance for that.
Just a handful?
Anyway, you've been using this ability to solve the other cases up till now, haven't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, this is also related to the mysterious deaths of all those culprits?
Mm-hmm.
My guess is, clearing a labyrinth, a materialization of a mystery, causes its true perpetrator to die.
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case, you've killed a lot of people with your own hands, Yuma.
It's not my fault.
Well, I didn't really kill anyone. It's just what happens when...
Nope. I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands.
What? Hey!
No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these mysteries.
I see. So you're determined to do this, huh? Sorry, but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself. So, I think I'll take a nap here while you go and risk your life.
Okay.
You can sleep if you want, but you won't be able to get out.
Is that so?
If you're not with Master when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you. Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
Regrets? I don't have any of those, but there are still some things I've left unfinished. Especially after you exposed the mystery of this case.
Thank you for the 5-stream
What do you
streak.
mean by that?
What do you mean?
I'll be perfectly
Kitty,
clear.
thank you.
I'm just going to tag along. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
I don't care what you do, just don't get in our way. Well, Master, let's do the usual.
No.
Yeah, okay.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yeah.
I am.
I hate doing this part. Hi, Pico. Don't question it. I'm just gonna eat my food and, you know, pretend like it's happening.
Is that sword for cutting through mysteries?
Yes.
This place must be pretty dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go, Master. Here's your solution key.
Thanks for spitting them out.
Key something like a clue for the case?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Looks like you're ready to go.
Could you be more of a downer? Whatever. I'm gonna ignore you.
Don't ignore Vivia.
So let's go and unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Let's hunt down this culprit who preys on the truth.
We have to walk? This is unbearable.
I'm sorry, Vivia.
Come on! You're bumming me out here.
I thought you were going to ignore him.
Yeah, what happened to that?
Say, Vivia, do you remember anything about the case?
You mean Dr. Huesca's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was attacked?
Whoa, you're not supposed to remember that.
You remember? Everyone else that came here lost their memories.
Wow.
That's pretty rare. Must be because of his whole spiritual thing.
Is that why?
So the others lost their memories. That's why no one remembers this death god.
Nope.
How rude of them. It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
That reminds me, I used my coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia. But Vivia is the only one who came into the mystery labyrinth.
I guess coalescence got overridden. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability. I don't know either.
You don't know? But coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
No.
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
You would have been better off with Fubuki. She would have been far more useful for this case.
It doesn't matter anyway. No one can use their forte here.
Oh. So now I really don't have to do anything. Goodness. What a relief.
If I have to describe Vivia, he's like a cat.
Your lack of motivation could be contagious.
Hey, relax.
Yeah, he's like a cat.
Ooh, there's
Hey,
the
Sentinel.
mystery!
Uh-oh.
Huh?
He's gonna question this too. Yes, and I
told
like
you
you
to stop
too.
surprising me like that.
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits. But it looks like it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
Well, not duh.
Well, he doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
Oh?
Huh? Why didn't a problem appear?
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either. Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's so many unknowns. I'm honestly feeling lost right now.
Come on! You gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing.
Kind of hard to start somewhere with
Let's
this
decide
case.
that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
The first mystery is the fact that Dr. Weska was murdered in a
Love
completely
Fluttershy.
locked room with no way in or out. The doctor was located deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security. And yet, he was found stabbed to death. We were the first to discover the body. At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amapel. Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits. But we obviously aren't. So how did the culprit get in and out of the doctor's lab?
Ham
That's
sandwich.
what I don't
Ham
know.
sandwich sound good.
But the culprit is definitely the hitman, right?
I think so, but I'm not absolutely sure. Besides, even if the hitman did it, there's the question of who hired him. But there's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako. That's the only thing I'm absolutely certain about.
Whoa.
Peacekeepers?
Kanai Ward's garbage. What are you doing here?
Yomi Hellsmile.
So the director of the Peacekeepers is here.
Shouldn't be possible.
But he's just part of the Mystery Labyrinth.
I figured. In other words, he's a monster created from the labyrinth, right?
Hey.
Right.
You pieces of shit.
Disturbing
the peace of Kanai Ward.
Interesting.
This guy doesn't seem like an easy opponent.
But we
Thank
have no
you.
choice.
I'm doing well. How are you doing?
For everyone.
You killed Dr. Weska, didn't you? Turn yourselves in so I can torture you to death!
No. Don't like being tortured. Speed boost.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
Security log. That is true. That is true, I did.
And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder. Which makes you
Jump.
the culprit.
Ooh, nice.
Right.
Raiden Shogun has always been top tier in Genshin. Oh, I don't think I never got into Genshin. I am getting into Star Rail though, which is interesting. I didn't get into Genshin, but I got into Star Rail, which is an interesting idea.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside.
Nope.
Until you actually entered the lab. The security system for the critical lab. Lab stayed active.
It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words,
wait.
No one can enter the doctor's lab.
Yeah, that wouldn't be it.
There couldn't be an intruder. Which makes you the culprit.
Right.
But
It has to be a shoot. I'm doing well. How are you, Flashlight?
Wesker. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active.
Oops, wrong key. I ain't a soybean.
yeah,
You're the ones who killed Dr. Wesker. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside.
Oops.
Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
What?
Which makes you the culprit.
Fuck! Damn it!
Right.
Damn it, damn it. Oh, juicy watermelon. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate the love support. Thank you. Welcome in.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Wesker.
No, I'm not. God damn it.
You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active.
Oops. Wrong key.
yeah.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Wesker. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active.
It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words,
No one can enter the doctor's lab.
Oh. Woo.
There couldn't be an intruder. Which makes you the culprit.
Is that not it?
But
yeah, that's right.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Wesker.
Nope.
You disarmed
The security system to the doctor's lab.
and then murdered him inside. Until you
Actually entered the lab.
the security
System for the critical lab.
stayed active.
It's impossible to bypass the system.
So while it's active,
In other words,
no one can enter the doctor's lab.
there couldn't be an
Intruder.
That one.
The truth. When the body was first discovered, Amapal was about to enter the doctor's lab,
Right.
but something bumped into it and knocked it over.
Yep.
In fact, there was a mark on Amapal's head,
Yep.
like someone kicked it.
Yep.
That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it.
Nope.
It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
You call that evidence?
Yes.
Is bullshit the only thing that comes out of that mouth?
Yo, bullshit.
Don't make me laugh. Shit! There was an intruder?
Oh, shit.
That's impossible! And in fact, you proved that yourself!
Damn!
Get him!
Don't make me laugh! Shit! There was an intruder?
That wasn't it!
Watch carefully for what the opponent says.
Yeah.
Select the part you want to
Got it.
The only problem for the show is I'm actually lactose intolerant.
Shit.
It's gonna hurt my
There was
tummy.
an intruder? That's impossible!
What kind of person?
And in fact, you proved that yourself!
That flame doesn't hold up!
There.
What do you mean? We proved there wasn't an intruder!
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh!
Keys. I need to look at the keys.
If there were...
Map. Airlock. Panel decontamination. Event.
was another intruder, then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was... No one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical one.
There is plot. I do. I get sick. I'm very prone to getting sick during the winter.
There's a hiding spot. It's inside the airlock's decontamination device.
Yeah, but in my house there's not a lot of lactose-free milk because my boyfriend likes whole milk, so I get whole milk for him. And then most of the food I make for him is for him. But sometimes I will sneak in and take a bite of mac and cheese or hamburger mac and cheese and stuff and so on.
Everything is wrong.
Yeah.
Your existence is all wrong. Have fun chasing that fake truth.
I can eat it. It's just I don't want to hurt my tummy. Sometimes. Especially not all the time. Especially with like the last week, we've been eating a lot of milk. A lot of milk. My tummy's kind of tender. Oh!
We managed to defeat him this time, but it's not over yet.
He sure is persistent, huh?
Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab. So let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
All right, we'll get it.
Have
this
you seen Bleach Sentinel? There's one type of weapon I know that can do that. One of the characters in Bleach has a sword like that.
Mystery. We just gotta head through the labyrinth and reach the truth.
Because what it does is it separates the blade and it makes it extends out like a whip. Yes. But he...
Right here.
Right here? You mean Yomi?
We're just now getting
oh
to the
yeah,
point.
the Bone Squad.
What a pain.
Renji.
Hey,
His name is Renji.
This is a good thing.
Sorry.
His weapon is called Zabimaru.
Anyway, let's head inside.
I would suggest watching Bleach. It's a good old anime. I just don't recommend it for those as
There was an intruder for sure. I know someone
who's
left
not
it to
16 yet.
Amapal.
It's
The
Sabimaro.
culprit probably hit Amapel on their way out. After that, they must have intended to leave the lab. But they couldn't because we were in the front chamber.
I like that good
So
voice.
they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid us.
So, if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene, you would have caught the culprit then and there.
Yeah, but it was an emergency
That's
and
cool.
we had no idea they were in there.
It's super lame to make up excuses, Master.
It's not an excuse. But
He's
it is
not.
true. If
Oh,
I had
I
thought
suggest
about
watching all
why
of it.
Amapel was knocked
We're still
over at
missing
that
one
time,
movie that I haven't seen.
I would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush or searched for them. And if I'd caught the culprit then, Chief Yako wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
Master,
Right.
wallowing in regret is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
Right.
Okay, I'm taking that. Oh, jeez. That don't sound good. Is your tooth gonna grow back? No, no, I don't think your tooth is gonna grow back, though.
Really? Another fork in the path.
Mm-hmm. How did the culprit enter the lab?
Seems like we're finally at the central question. This is the first step to solving how the culprit committed an impossible murder.
I leave the rest to you. I'm going to read a book or something.
Yes, yes he is.
You can bring your own stuff into the mystery labyrinth?
He's just special.
Hmm. Hmm. What if he never entered in the first place? He wasn't invited by the doctor. What if he was hiding? Entered, but not hide, but been there.
Culprit never entered? But you said there's no doubt the culprit was in there.
Yes.
Perhaps the intruder is not the culprit after all.
So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide? If the doctor committed suicide, then...
Hmm.
Huh? A trap?
Uh-oh.
Guess you were wrong, Yuma.
Oops.
Well, I already knew that before you entered.
Why is my internet bleeping out? Is it back? Is it back? I'm just gonna make internet slow. Okay. Nope, still doing it. think it should be fine now.
Why didn't you tell me?
You wanted me to tell you? Should have said so earlier.
True.
People only grow by learning from past mistakes, which is why I purposely...
Master, we have to get out of here!
How do we get out?
Use logic to show how this route is the wrong one!
All right, I'll try.
No, it's... God damn it, it's me. It's me. My internet is going out. It's going in and out like crazy. Come on, I'm not downloading anything though. Looks fine. That one. No, I did not know that.
That's right. One stab would have indicated that he held the knife in place, then fell on it to kill himself. But he couldn't have made 3 wounds like that. There's no way it was a suicide.
I wasn't trying to say it was a suicide. I was trying to say it was more like the culprit was hiding in there the whole time. But I guess that logic went out the window.
Well, I may...
Why couldn't you take my logic as is? Anyway, welcome in. Penguin trying to be a detective. Well, I am a detective, so I'm trying to solve this mystery. How are you doing, Eric? It's been a while. Oh. Trying to find Waldo and Cameron Santiago. Now I'm trying to find the culprit that killed the professor. Oh, good luck with that. If you like to be in the photo, yes then, Twiley. Yes. The power is still on. This doesn't seem right.
The culprit used the blackout to slip past security and into the lab. That answer is pretty simple. Almost too simple.
Huh? This route is again.
No need to worry, Yuma. I don't mind it at all if we can't find a way to move forward.
What?
Sheesh. Even I'm losing motivation. You can take care of this on your own, can't you, Master?
Don't let him influence you.
Christ, how did I get that wrong
The
twice
doctor
more?
said the critical lab was on
Huh?
a separate
Yeah.
grid, and the lab switchboard, the security wouldn't shut off, even if there was a blackout in the building.
No excuses, Master. Do it again.
You're tired, Yuma. Why don't you lie down for a bit?
I would, and I would love to.
Resting here wouldn't help me
No.
at all.
But why would he invite someone in? That would make no sense.
Right here!
The doctor in...
Things are so muddled now because we're assuming the culprit forced their way inside.
But if they...
If the culprit was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able to enter.
And that would change the whole
So
story.
you think the doctor disabled the security? He wouldn't need it if he was expecting a guest.
Right.
Huh? What? This was the last route!
This labyrinth is a tricky one. It's like one of those old detective novels. Perhaps you're the real culprit.
What? No.
Really, Master?
Of course not! Focus! We need to get out of here!
The log on the doctor's computer didn't show any signs of security getting shut down. If that's the case, he certainly didn't cut security just to let someone in.
Then how did the culprit get... Unless the culprit's been hiding in the box. T... Is that better?
Hey! There's another door!
I get it! Since we proved that every possibility was wrong, a new one has appeared!
Oh.
Interesting. The mystery labyrinth not only materializes the case, but also changes based on your investigation.
Right. Something felt off about
Hang
those
on.
other routes. It's
I'm gonna
almost
be-
like we were forced to choose.
I'll be right back. That's scared me. I need to check the outside my building. I'll be back.
Avada Kedavra.
You did have a grava! Someone clip that! He's doing the splits upside down!
Oh god, it looks the same for you?
Splits upside
Stop playing with my body, have some respect.
It's always how I have stuff to do with Chris. Yes! Okay, that was weird. That's it. I'm telling Neko I'm gonna him up with a door now. That scared the shit out of me. Wow.
The wrong way.
But by eliminating each wrong answer one by one, you opened the path to the right answer.
You sound disappointed.
He does sound
Who cares?
disappointed.
Let's just see what's in the final route.
Yeah, it was like a loud noise and it sounded like it was outside the door. Cause I'm in the living room right now.
They use spectral projection to enter and kill him?
Then the culprit is... I can't believe the culprit entered the labyrinth with us. That's never happened before. How dare you trick me!
But yeah. I don't know if it was the cans or was it someone outside, but I did check. I checked through the people and there was no one there, so. Kind of just freaked me out a little.
Kill this dude!
No, we don't boom kill Vivian. It's not right into either.
Another trap?
That's why I said to wait. There's no way Vivia is the culprit.
Then prove it and beat this thing. I won't be convinced until you do.
Oh, you won't be convinced until I do, eh? Alright. I mean, what? What?
To begin with, nothing can be touched while in ghost form. He couldn't have held the murder weapon, the knife. So it's not possible that he stabbed the doctor. Now do you trust Vivia?
Master, I've said this 1,000 times, but a detective must suspect everything. Besides, it's his fault for being so sketchy. The way he looks, how he talks, everything is super suspicious.
I mean, it's his fault.
I do try to stay out of sight.
Anyway, let's go back.
If he's not the culprit, then we're back to square one.
Why is he's not the culprit, silly?
Nothing's changed.
There aren't any new doors.
Did you look up?
What? There's nowhere to go? What was the point of eliminating all the other paths?
Come on.
Don't start with that again. How about you help us for a change? You better cooperate, unless you want to get chopped up by Master Solution Blade.
I'm not doing it.
Hold on, Shinigami.
I don't want to get chopped up. I dislike pain immensely.
Poor Vivia.
But you know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste. We did eliminate many possibilities.
Right.
But that means nothing if we can't reach the truth.
There's actually no
Nothing.
map to this place.
Why
It's
do
like
you want the truth in the
random.
first place?
The labyrinth.
Huh?
It's easy to say you want the truth. But are you sure you can handle it?
That is
No
true.
matter how cruel that truth may be.
Can I handle it?
I'm still not sure if you're the kind of person who can. I bet you're not sure either. That's why you're still so hesitant. This mystery labyrinth also reflects your reluctance. Maybe that's why you can't reach
I
the
like
truth.
you too.
What are you talking about? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
So you still haven't realized it? Guess you're not quite there yet. Well, that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced to make a choice. When that happens, you'll have to prove your conviction and expose the truth, like you said.
Enough nonsense. Let's find some clues.
As an apology for the distraction, let me tell you something. This labyrinth appears to change shape by reflecting our investigation.
Right.
So, instead of following the revealed path, isn't it possible to carve your own path?
Right.
Carve my own path? That's right, Shinigami! We can create new routes with our own deductions.
What is that, Alec?
Maybe we can do it here.
Sometimes, just a slight change in perspective is enough to completely change how you see things.
So if I change my perspective here, I might see something new. I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the security system. But that's not right. I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
You did not.
Don't
You
box
did.
yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do. But if Master wants to...
Anemic vampire? He's not an anemic vampire.
I'll lend you my power. Lay it all out, Master.
Of course you had to. Unbelievable. I can't believe you.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
Wait. Wait. So. Huh? No, my health! Why are you missing it? You're right here. You haven't missed it. Come down. He is sleepy boy. Yes! Maybe a sleepy boy. And he is cute, and I like him. Oh!
A new route appeared.
I'm in bed. What did I do?
Perhaps I said too much. Well, nothing has been solved yet.
I wish you'd express yourself a little better. How can we tell if you're happy or sad?
I've never been happy or sad in my entire life. I want to die someday.
What? You didn't miss it.
This guy's hopeless!
Anyway, let's explore this new route.
When you think about who could get past security, the only option we know of is Armapal.
True, and that's how we were able to get through security ourselves.
But it's just a toy robot, right? How is it related to the case?
Because
Don't know
it's the
yet,
only thing
but
that can bypass the system.
Since Armapal can get through security, It must be important.
What was the problem?
It's sealed off here, too.
Hey, there's an intercom. Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
No way.
Can't be, right?
Huh? Doctor?
I wouldn't.
Huh? Wait. What the? Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
She
Isn't
drove
this
me
the
back.
footage of how the doctor was attacked?
Yeah, you're right.
The mystery materialized. It must be related to what the doctor just said. So the question is, who did the doctor say, who are you, to? Well, I'll leave it to you.
Thanks, Vivia.
I don't get how you can keep reading at a time like this.
Who is he saying that to? It's not Armor Pal. Yeah, you did. What does Boybe and Sally have in common? They fell in love. It has to be the culprit, right? It has to be.
I can certainly understand why you'd want to choose that. But wasn't security active at that point? I considered all the various possibilities, but I couldn't figure out a way to get past the security. If I'm right, then there is no basis to infer that someone had entered the doctor's lab at this point. Which means you can't say the doctor was directing those words to the culprit.
Yeah, that
oh
sounds
my
right.
gosh, Eric. It must be no one because it's not Armor Pal.
The trap didn't activate. Does that mean we found the right answer? Huh? So the right answer is no one? Why would the doctor say, "Who are you?" if no one was there?
The security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right? And that was before I borrowed Amapel. So the only explanation is that no one was there.
Why would he say that if no one was there?
I think if we go there, we'll find the answer.
What? That route obviously just a side road. Who cares what the old geezer was thinking anyway?
But it looks like this is the only way we can go. Besides, I am curious about what was going through his mind. It could be an important factor in solving the mystery behind this case.
Still, being forced to take a side route is too much trouble. Makes me wish I was dead.
Cute panda. Thank you, Rico. He just did.
So, Master, do you have an idea about what?
Because I think he is.
Not yet, but I think it has to do with why he said, "Who are you?"
And I like
think
it too,
the
Twilight.
doctor was putting on an act.
Took my zombie girlfriend to a news, we couldn't know what she said.
The doctor put on an act
It must
for a
be
reason,
zombie-rific.
but I have no idea why. We have to figure that out by going down this doctor's motive route.
Oh, jeez.
You rats keep scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Weska's motive this way?
Yes.
Good luck with that, morons!
Leave
He
her
had no
alone.
motive at all!
Well, you said there's nothing here. Let's head back.
We can't do that!
What?
If he's trying to block our path, then this route must be important.
Fine.
I'm only here because you maggots piss me off.
Don't I always
So,
piss you
I'm
off?
gonna end you here and now!
Hang on.
This was all part of the doctor's plan? He didn't have a plan at all. That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act.
Oh shoot. Hang on. Something keeps making noises. That's just weird. Hang on. I'm telling Nicole later. That's just weird. I'm just over here streaming and I keep hearing random noises. What the fuck? Yeah, no, I'm hearing like it's like metal being crushed or being hit. But there should be nothing. Don't say that. I gave a cat girl a tuna sandwich. No, she said it's terrific.
There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood.
It's perfect. Bruh. No, it's
You
not
probably
old
don't
pipes.
know this. Weska put his soul into his work. The research was going well. The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
No, it's not. No, it's not old pipe.
No, the doctor was planning on betraying Amaterasu Corporation. He was trying to escape Kanai Ward. He said so in the messages he wrote.
I don't know. I'm just gonna try to.
You little.
That's just weird.
Yomi's rebuttal. What was that? What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the doctor's motives?
It seems that this case involves the inner workings of Amaterasu.
Right. The doctor was going to betray Amaterasu. And whoever he was emailing knew that. So the doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
Homeless princess, but
Perhaps
I don't know what's that
the
sound.
doctor's act had something to do with that.
Oh. Wow, then.
It's the security gate. Everything's locked up.
Which means this is a complex problem. We have to choose the right door and insert the correct solution key.
This is way more hassle than before.
It is, I know.
Guess I'll leave it to you, Yuma.
Thanks, Vivia.
As always.
You know what she asked? Would you like to be scorched or kebabbed? Let's see, what are my options? Blackout, open places. Wait a minute. Want to be my treasure. Oh my word. Let's do this.
Oh, the door actually opened. I
Am
knew I
I-
could let Yuma handle it.
Are you sure you aren't a phantom?
I think he's sure. I can't do that. I don't have an expression for that yet. And
So the
if I
doctor
want
tried to
to,
swap places with
currently my
someone else to escape
model
from
mama is
Amaterasu.
going through stuff and I can't
The
contact
notes he
her.
left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
I won't be able to get the
You mean
asset.
the diagram with the sulfuric acid being poured on someone?
Yeah, he was going to swap places with a corpse, then melt it with acid. He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
At the very least, it'd buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward. Or so he thought.
Wow.
Sure as one can. What do you mean sure as one can be? What do you mean?
Yay! So cool and grotesque! So who was the substitute supposed to be?
Maybe
The hitman.
The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to escape. When he learned a hitman was after him, he figured his chance had
That's
arrived.
fine.
The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
But the hitman never did show up. That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plans.
And that was the act he put on by asking you, who are you?
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in, Yuma.
He was trying to lure Master?
He considered taking advantage of the detectives, since the hitman never showed
I didn't.
up.
Not this
So
one.
if he called for help,
My other
he
ones
would
for
charge into
3D,
the
yes I
lab,
did.
not knowing anything about the
The
security
3D
system.
version I did put together myself.
And
My model
thereby
mama drew it, and
acquire
then I
the
had
corpse he
Hato
needed
rig it for me.
as his decoy.
That seems overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out.
Well, he couldn't have used another researcher.
The idea was supposed to be
Someone
a
would have noticed
fox,
their
but
absence. He needed visitors.
Mama called me a wolf.
People from
So
outside
I'm like,
to pull it off.
oh, we're sticking with the wolf. Let's go. Every toys. Oh, we can enter this.
So if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the lab...
You'd be a super sexy skeleton right now.
Oi!
Aw, so close.
You want that?
Apparently
The
so.
doctor's plan failed, and he actually got boom killed by the hitman. I get what he was trying to do, but what about the impossible murder?
Assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom, we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
Right.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after that exchange.
Right.
So the problem is, when did they actually enter?
That's a good question. I wish I can send her a gift basket. I wish, but yeah, I can't. Oh,
where are we?
Well, are we indeed?
This place is a real mystery. Then again, I suppose that checks out.
Huh? Shinigami?
Yeah! Master, this looks like an important turning point! So, is that your final answer?
I haven't said anything yet!
Right?
Master, you need to narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside. Now then, here's our fateful fork in the road. It's life or death! We're at the crossroads of mystery and solution. This earth-shattering choice may be your last.
Right.
Now, Master, which one will you choose?
Ew. Pico, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, Cody. You didn't have to. Thank you. Get a popsicle clip. Sorry. Thank you. Hello. Hello, Pedro. How are you? Welcome in. Wait. I'm not a kaiju. I'm a penguin detective. Kaiju's just one of the ideas I had to do a foreign. Probably might make a penguin kaiju in future. Maybe. The thought of idea crossed my mind. I went to a coffee shop. Know what the priest said to me? No. What did they say to you?
When I directed Amapal to go into the doctor's lab, he already had a knife stuck in him. Which means he was murdered before Amapal entered the doctor's lab.
Your answer?
I want to express all my feelings. Oh my god! The dad jokes.
Is correct!
No, dad.
Congratulations, Master! Would you like to double down?
What are you talking about? Anyway,
Let's keep going. Don't drive me insane.
Little
Yeah,
by
done.
little, we're narrowing down when the culprit entered.
Yeah, doing pretty well. I'm working on
but
my
we
next
still don't know
audio
how
editing
yet.
it.
It
Trying
had to
to
be
edit
between
like
when we
2
spoke
this
to the
week.
doctor over the intercom and when Amapal entered his lab. During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
So the most likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapal, Master.
Right,
The culprit had to have entered the lab then.
right.
But Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Desuhiko and I went to borrow Amapal.
I don't think you have to
She
be a
said no
dad to
entry
tell
or
dad
left
jokes.
the lab.
Insane in the brain. Bruh. I don't know, insane in some kind of way. Losing our sanity. I got my water and lime. What are you gonna do with water and lime? Yes, I work.
Huh? We're back on the original path.
Maybe you're supposed to try opening that door now.
But it's still
I'm
chained.
sure that from here on out, it's not just about when, but also
like you too,
how
Fluttershy.
the culprit got in. Yuma, there's no need to push yourself if things get too hard.
No, I can do it. I'm going to solve it.
This is a map of the critical lab.
So we have to determine where the culprit was before the murder.
Oh,
We'll have to solve
they
them one at a time.
Trying to be funny.
Let's start with this mystery.
When does the door
If we know
become a
where
door?
the culprit was before they got in,
Street.
this route
Oh
will be
my
clear
word.
too. Do you know where, Yuma?
This was... gas chamber, so they had to be here.
Here. The culprit must have been here.
That's right.
After the exchange on the
Remember the
intercom,
board game
given there was always a detective
I
at
don't.
the front chamber, when we went to borrow Amapal, the culprit had to have already made their way inside. But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system. There. The culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
And I thought he was just hiding in there to avoid being spotted after the crime. So you think the culprit was in there before the crime too?
Yes.
Yeah, the culprit was waiting for their chance. But we had no idea when we sent Amapal into the airlock.
And from there, Yuma, you guided Amapal to the doctor's lab. So the culprit entered
My
the
internet
doctor's
is
lab
acting up.
before then?
Why, Internet? Why must you do this to me? I will beat the living
Amapal
shit
could
out of
get
you.
past security, right?
Yeah, that's the next big question.
Internet, stop.
Maybe the culprit used another Amapal unit.
No, The researcher mentioned there was only one functioning Amapal.
Which means the Amapal Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security.
So the culprit
I'm just
must
gonna
have
wait.
taken advantage of Master's Amapal to get into the doctor's lab.
I hate my internet is going on a fritz for some
Yeah,
reason.
that's the only way. But how did they use it? There's no solving the doctor's murder until we figure that out.
Well, I have an idea. Will you hear me out?
Okay, hear you out.
What is it?
How about giving up?
What?
I'm getting tired.
Oh, Vivia.
Nope, motion denied.
This is still, it's still acting up. What the hell?
Another fork in the road? Such a complicated mystery labyrinth.
I don't know. What is a caveman's favorite music?
Beyond each problem lies the truth. We're definitely getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
He used it as a shield. Oh, my internet's stable again. Like, bruh.
What do you mean, use Amapal as a shield?
Amapal is supposed to be sturdy enough to withstand an elephant stepping on it, right? The culprit may have used
I'm doing
Amapal
pretty
as a
well.
shield
Besides being
against the
frustrated, my
security
internet
system.
trying to disconnect from me.
So, the culprit followed behind Amapal to avoid the toxic gas and explosions?
Yes.
I get it! You're so smart, Master!
Really? I don't think so.
Thank you for redeeming that page.
Hey! Master just showed off how smart and logical he is.
Oh no, I'm a pal.
Master wasn't smart after all!
No, you take it back!
Take it from the top!
What do you mean? You just praised me. A toxic gas can be bypassed with Amapal. Yes, whoa, wrong button. No! Oh boy. Whoopsie. Yes. Is it not A? Yes? Y?
Yeah! Even if Amapal itself is fine, it wouldn't be able to protect the culprit from the toxic gas.
Yeah, but what happens? Yes.
It's gonna crush us!
What? Why is it no? Whoops, wrong button again.
Even though Amapal is sturdy, it couldn't withstand the high voltage shock from the panel chamber. Which means...
You're only realizing this
Perhaps you will improve in the next life.
Bruh, Vivia!
I'm trying my best in this life!
Neither.
Do you think neither is really the right answer?
Given the process of elimination, that must be it. Amapal's hands aren't designed to hold anything, so it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor. Which means Amapal wasn't the murder weapon. And the culprit couldn't have used it as a shield. It can't neutralize the toxic gas, and the high-voltage shock would destroy it.
So then, how did the culprit use Amapal?
I think we'll find out if we continue down this path.
Are you comfy, Pico?
That was the wrong answer! Come on, Master!
So, I don't know what it is. What's it the wrong answer? You didn't use it.
Huh? We're...
Ah.
We've been here before. It looks like we've been brought back.
But the door we opened earlier is closed again. Why's that?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Jesus.
Huh? Even the question is the same. Does that mean we gotta do it all over again?
We gotta do it all over again.
Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides the airlock.
So you want to choose the same answer and keep going?
If you do, you'll just repeat the whole process again. We'll just be brought back here if we can't figure out how did the culprit use Amapal. And I refuse to walk any more than I have to.
Hey, don't sit down!
What should I do?
Stand up! Stand up right now!
Stop it. Leave me alone.
Definitely like Neko. Unbelievable.
Alone, then help my useless master out!
Fine. Just one thing then. We're back at where was the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at how did the culprit use Amapal? With that in mind, these two questions are connected.
Connected? Both the culprit's location and how Amapal was used?
That's me on the weekends.
Help him out more!
Stop it!
The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot, right?
Right.
At that moment, only the culprit and Amapal were there. So maybe the culprit did something.
The culprit did something to Amapal?
Clues are always there, right under your nose. It's a detective's job to notice them. Did you notice anything strange back then? Any tiny detail? Try to remember.
Something strange. Hey! Now that you mention it, back then...
But he makes sounds logic.
Hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapal sees. It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa, what was that?
Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
No, it's alright. It's stabilized. There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapal. It returned to normal pretty quick, but maybe...
That's when he
See?
used it.
I told you it was right under your nose. You don't need any additional help from me, right?
That was a clue to help solve this mystery?
Actually, everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries. You just haven't noticed them.
Basically, Vivia's
Perhaps
using the
there's
power of
more you're
observation.
overlooking. Was there anything else unusual?
Something unusual. Something I missed.
Anything else? It's not like Amapal's camera showed the culprit.
Wait, that's it!
Huh?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange? The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapal, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera? If the culprit went past Amapal to enter the doctor's lab, they would have been spotted for sure.
Now that you mention it...
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off? How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on Amapal's camera?
Hey, aren't you just adding another mystery?
No. All the pieces are here.
Huh?
Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single answer.
A single answer?
Sheesh. I talk too much.
Whoa, how did the culprit?
One mystery after another!
Wow.
What do you do now? It's a Pandora's box of mysteries!
Let's stay calm and think about it. There's plenty of time.
No, that I ain't.
Or not. I'll keep reading while you wrap things up.
Remember what he said, Master. All it takes is one answer to solve these mysteries. Use those weak brain cells of yours and think!
Culprit's location. Amapal's usage. Its malfunction. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? All of this can be solved with just one answer?
Who's inside Amapal? No. Not inside Amapal. Behind Amapal. He was behind Amapal. No. Well, that would explain the foot. I thought he kicked it though. It's a transportation. Jumped on it. Why didn't they? Because they were on top of his head.
Got it! The culprit rode on Amapal's head, using it as a method of transportation.
Oof.
With every open door, it will be harder for you to turn back. Are you sure you want to keep going?
Absolutely. I will find the truth no matter what. This is for the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Hey, you said the culprit rode on top of Amapal. What did you mean by that?
Literally what I said. The culprit rode Amapal and used it to get through. After we left Amapal in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device. Then they jumped on Amapal's head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
That's insane.
No, no, it's not.
I think it's fairly reasonable.
Very brilliant.
Amapal can withstand up to 100 kilograms of weight. So, someone riding on it shouldn't affect its functionality.
The shoe print on Amapal's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it. It was left there from the culprit hopping on and off.
After that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's lab. By doing so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way through the lab.
You're right. If it's true, then it does solve all of the previous mysteries.
It does.
Imagining the culprit riding on a robot?
How?
But Yuma, have you not realized it?
What? I have not
You're
realized.
still missing something. One major mystery remains.
How did he get out?
What's with that huge sigh?
The greatest mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it gets me feeling down.
This case's greatest mystery? This is the panel chamber.
That means the doctor's lab is just beyond it. If we can get through here, we'll reach the goal, yeah? Is this the greatest mystery you mentioned?
No.
Not exactly what I was envisioning.
It better be not the same thing that
This
it's
is
not
the
butter.
mystery to be solved. So let's clear it out.
Beats me.
No, he fixed. Whoa!
The culprit murdered the doctor before Amapel entered the room. Which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapel at some point. It was when the door first opened. At that moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's room.
Yeah, when the doors were slowly opening, just like this. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Right. The moment there was enough space for a person to slip through,
Auntie.
the culprit hopped
How are you,
off
buddy?
and went inside.
Like this?
We don't talk about that street.
We still haven't reached the goal. I thought we could get into the doc's lab now.
Hey.
Is this a joke to you?
I'm a detective.
Your
I'm messing up
deduction is
pretty
full
bad.
of
I'm
holes.
annoying.
If
Hi,
this is a
Tyrion. How are
joke,
you?
it's not very funny.
Master, you know what to do.
Of course.
I'll take your garbage deduction and toss it in
The
the
soap
trash.
becomes dirty.
I am the saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you!
I do? Because they have... I wish I have perfect eyesight. That you damn. Except this penguin do, she's nearsighted. I wear contacts and glasses. Damn.
The culprit hopped off Amapel's
Wait.
door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible even for Fink the Slaughter Artist! Think about it.
No.
Mama Pal's line of sight changed just a bit.
I'll slash through this mystery.
No, I've been nearsighted since I was like 11.
Amapel is designed so that when its hand is stretched out, it won't execute any other inputs. That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Alright, good luck, Pinky.
You little maggots. Don't get so full of yourselves. You're not getting out of here alive.
I can't. I have 2010 vision. 2010, damn.
I get it. So Amapel couldn't move while the door was opening.
You can't
That's
see
when
far?
the
I
culprit
can't see
took their
far.
chance.
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take
I
advantage
kinda
of the blind
ruined my
spot it
eyes.
creates.
That
That's how
was
the
on
culprit
me.
managed to stay outside the camera's view as they entered the doctor's room.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapel's design, and even the direction the door opens. Whoever planned this must have really wanted
Who
the
tossed that
doctor
at me?
dead. I guess you can call it an obsession. How scary. Just like this passageway. Where will it take us? Perhaps a suite with the culprit's obsession on full display? A room of nightmares?
Knock it off with the weird soliloquies. Let's go.
You're really going?
Huh?
I read the whole thing. Whoa. Pedro, I appreciate you trying to give me vitamin C, but that's an orange.
Yuma. When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open,
Hey, Sharky! Welcome in, Sharky. Who you calling a nerd, you nerd? What do you mean, what did you walk into? What do you mean, what? Hi, Shark Guy. What do you mean, what did you walk into?
Yeah.
No, I'm a nerd. You're
So,
a nerd.
Cat, as you can see, I fucked myself.
You what? Well, orange is great. I'm here for 9 seconds. Yeah, Persona character up here. Now, Persona character. Sharky, you want to talk about this? You want to talk about this first? I'm the biggest nerd. Wait, see? I'm giving you about 2 minutes right now. Explain yourself. You want to talk about this? I would like an explanation for this clip. And type, right? Type away. I'm doing well. How are you? Limes are great. Limes are good. I'm just waiting for Sharky explanation. Penguin sitting here. I fell off a cliff in Apex in the last push, and it was me by myself and one other teammate, and I won. A likely story. Can't tell me that and you'll point a gun at me? Likely story now.
Huh? Yeah?
at the time, the doctor was in the room.
Very sassy.
If
Just hang
the
on, I'm
door
on the other hand of my
opened
cousin's
and
shoulder
an
with the
intruder
fan
entered,
game of mine.
how could the doctor not have noticed?
So I like Danganronpa.
So what if he did notice?
Good.
It's not a big deal.
What? That and MatPat. Oh yeah, I heard. could get back up the wall. Strikey, smokescreen one. Strikey, your first sentence. You should be careful how you word that. Anyone can mistake that, and yeah. Anyway, moving on.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
If he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him. Which means he wouldn't have been stabbed. in the
Yeah,
back.
man.
That piece of trash is right. Your logic is flawed.
Hey, what are you on the
Dang it.
Phantom?
It was a very likely story.
Listen to my incredible words of wisdom.
What incredible words of wisdom.
Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit! Everything you do is a fucking mistake!
Laying on the floor, you know, I have my headset and some shit. Nice! Why is my internet being a piece of a dummy?
Damn it!
Oh, hang on. Oh. Because Sharky, you do the most sussiest thing in the world. He looks like a persona. He does not. I did put all his points back together. Nice. Yeah, I'm still here. It's just my internet is going on the fritz. Weird noises. It's not my fault. If it's because of the internet company messing around with the cables again, I swear to gosh, I'm gonna murder that company.
Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies.
Well, it's your fault, inconsistency.
By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind. That's all impossible!
A little bit, no? Okay, a little bit, I can agree. I can agree he looks a little bit like a persona character.
Damn it! Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic,
It's
even if
sadly
the doctor could be stabbed,
century-link.
it wouldn't be from behind.
Oh!
It's all impossible!
That's a lie. Oh shit. Why did I take the hit?
Master!
Hey Sharky, do you smell that? I smell bullshit.
Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
Tell me that again when you have certain artworks that I know about, and even more. That is probably still in
No.
work in
Culprit
progress.
did stab the doctor in the back. That's how the body was discovered.
That's why I'm saying your deduction is inconsistent. By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way! The culprit quickly entered the lab.
Dr. Snow, lab map, store food. He's deaf.
But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way he missed an intruder. Running is noisy. So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit. And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back. Unless you think the doctor was asleep. Is there any trace of him being drugged?
No. I mean, how do I know?
Even if he didn't look back from his desk.
Because I know you well
He would have
enough,
heard
Sharky.
someone coming.
I mean, it's not fair. I know you. I seen your tweets.
Wait, the doctor had trouble hearing. That's why he didn't notice the intruder.
I know. I am. I'm taking all the
Now
hit for some
you're
reason.
spouting
Being
nonsense.
dumb.
Say whatever you want, it won't save you. There's a gaping hole in your logic. And there's no way you're gonna fill it at this rate. Because you, more than anyone else, you're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
Oh, I know things about my friends.
What? I refuse to see the truth? Vivia said the same thing.
I've noticed that you've been getting a little bit more to
strange,
arts,
Don't you think?
just as much as you're getting the other
Isn't
types
it
of art.
about time you noticed that something's off here?
Huh?
You've solved many mysteries up to now, yet none of them are directly connected to the culprit's identity.
That's because the culprit is the hitman.
If that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul? That would end the labyrinth.
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back, unless we solve all the mysteries first.
Right.
Hang on. What are you getting at?
In my eyes, the reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the culprit is because of Yuma's reluctance. It's pushing away the mystery.
I can because I'm your friend.
Huh?
Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes to the truth. That's why you haven't touched on the hole in your reasoning.
What hole?
Whatever, that's enough. Just ignore this guy and keep going.
Because the hitman didn't kill him. I know who did it. I already know who did it, damn it. No,
Yuma.
Yes?
Jeez, go away!
You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Yes, I do.
The huge hole in this investigation.
What are you...
Look, you do get cute art like once in a
review
blue
your
moon,
deduction,
but you get
shall
the other
we?
types of art too.
The culprit took advantage of Amapau's locked position and entered the lab. And before the robot
You
entered
forgot
the
I still
room,
have a YCH for
that
you.
person stabbed the doctor from behind.
As meant for other
However,
people.
they bumped into Amapau while escaping,
Because I was so
causing it to
island.
fall over. That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
That's correct. So
Turkey
what's the
in the
hole in my
soup,
deduction?
ooh, turkey in the
It's before
soup.
all of that. It remains the case's greatest
Do, do, do,
mystery.
do, do, turkey in the soup.
Which is?
How
Gotta stir
did
the
the
pot,
culprit
stir
get
the pot,
past
stir the
security?
pot, put some potatoes, put
What?
some carrots, and you put turkey in the soup.
We already told you that. The culprit rode on top of Amapal as Master controlled it and was taken all the way to the doctor's lab.
Right.
But if someone was riding on it, how did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
Oh.
This is the end for you! You have nowhere left to go!
Oh, come on! Why now?
I won't let you maggots ruin the peace of Kanai Ward! As the king of Amaterasu Corporation and the guardian of Kanai Ward, I will stop you here and now!
Perhaps
Street, he
too
did this to himself.
is an obsession. Why does he insist on covering up the truth? Tell me,
Don't get mad at me.
What
This
will
was
you do,
Sharky's and Mia's idea.
are you going to stay
Oh,
willfully
bacon. I did
blind?
get bacon, like freshly cut bacon today.
No, I'll fight. Whether it's subconscious or not, I won't look away from the truth. I'll find the truth no matter what. This is for the Chief and everyone at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Good luck! You'll never find it. You'll scurry around this labyrinth forever, like blind
yes, indeed.
mice.
It was
You'll rot away,
pepper,
looking for
something
an answer
peppered
that will
bacon,
never come.
which is pretty good. And I already know who killed the doctor. Hate to think it's Chief Yako, but it could be Chief Yako. He's speaking. No, Pepper. Just Pepper.
Keep playing with your shit, Actions.
No, just Pepper.
You still haven't solved the greatest mystery.
Shit.
How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live.
That's this one.
There was no way to reach the doctor.
Come on.
The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
That's not it. I don't know how to make pancake yet.
Keep playing with your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live.
Right.
There was
Yeah, I
no
don't know how
way
to
to
make
reach the
pancakes.
doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it. Don't tell me the culprit is a robot.
It was.
But that's right.
No,
Keep
it was
playing
human.
with your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit.
Yes.
That security system? No living human can breach it. Don't tell me the culprit is a robot.
That's all Neko.
But... that's right.
Keep playing with your
No, you cannot eat Neko's bacon.
shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor.
Oh, come on.
Panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit.
Right.
That security system? No living human can breach it.
That's not it. Yeah, Neko has bacon. I got bacon from today. So that was his.
Maybe...
keep playing with your shit. Shit. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live.
Right.
There was no way to reach the doctor.
No.
Panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system?
I do.
No living human can breach it.
But I was making salmon, so I was eating that for myself, and then Neko had bacon and eggs.
A human could get past the panel chamber by using food.
Yeah, but I gave more Neko like half the bacon already.
In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high voltage shocks kept destroying Amapel.
Yep. I never had a BOT.
But we reversed time every time that happened.
Correct. So whenever it was struck by the current, it went back in time. But while that was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapel. That person was burnt to a crisp every time you failed.
But...
which means you killed the culprit over and over again.
Yeah, I never had a BOT.
If only you had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence. But if you intend to seek the truth, then I must stand in your way.
I was seeking the truth. Oh, if you tell me, get some sleep.
Why are you doing this?
He's going to betray you, Master.
Betray me?
It's up to you, Yuma. This is your final chance to save the world you believe in.
He's at work.
What are you going to do? It's time to decide your past
Yeah, go take a nap.
and your future.
Because you have that the knee appointment tomorrow. What is it doing?
Let me ask you. How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit can surely... die.
Not that. Shit. Yeah.
Maybe.
Let me ask you. How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit would surely die. You should already know this, right? Again. This is a special trait.
Oh shit.
The gas can see through even a gas mask. No ability can nullify its toxicity. Once it hits you, you're done for. You die before reaching Wesker. No one can get past the gas chamber.
Right.
Oh.
But
Let me ask you. How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit would surely die. You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait.
Shit.
The gas can see through even a gas mask.
Right.
No ability can nullify its toxicity.
Right.
Once it hits you, you're done for. You die before reaching Wesker.
No.
This is the truth.
If you pass through the toxic gas, you'll die. But you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you. Which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
What? Don't tell me.
There are no gas masks here that can block this toxic gas. And no fortes that can nullify it. There's only one way you could get through it. You do nothing. You endure it in hopes of Amapel taking you to the next room.
Then the culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just passed through the toxic gas?
It's the only explanation that makes sense. This is the truth. I can't believe it. But if the culprit really did just endure the toxic gas,
Then they...
the culprit. The culprit is...
It appears you finally glimpsed the truth. Well, how does it feel to have your world shatter before your eyes?
No, it said
Isn't
it will
this
seep in still.
What you wanted?
What's he talking about?
Yomi's mystery phantom and Vivia are both right. Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth.
Huh?
Up until now, the Mystery Labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit.
It says there's a
That's
special kind of
because
poison.
It's a reflection of my own reluctance.
Master, what's wrong? Do you know who the culprit is? It's the Hitman, right?
No, it's not.
The truth is worthless. Nothing has less value in this isolated, rainy city. No one wants the truth. Not even you! Now, rot away and die right here! No one will get in my way. Time Lord Amaterasu! They both belong to me!
No, it does not.
If the culprit carried out the crime like he deduced,
I have no idea.
then they should be dead from the toxic gas. But no one at the scene has died from poisoning. If you can understand that much, then what are you still doing here?
You're right that no one in that lab died from that toxic gas.
I can't play this game. I'm so confused.
That was part of the culprit's plan from the beginning.
This is why I play for you.
They planned to distort the facts of their death.
Yuma, are you sure you want to face the truth?
Yes.
Your world will fall apart. The world that you believed in.
The moment you told me 20-30 minutes ago, I figured it out.
Your deduction is wrong. Don't disturb the peace. It's not even worth debating. Is this the best you can do to refute it? Just give up and die!
Culprit is interpreting the death by using the Hitman. Alright, Sentinel. You have a good night. Nighty night night.
The culprit misrepresented their death by using
The
Hitman. The culprit realized their plan would be exposed if someone in the lab died from toxic gas. So they used the Hitman to cover up their own death.
Use the Hitman?
Meaning, the Hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor. They were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas.
Huh? The Hitman's target was the culprit? Not the doctor?
Nope.
But the doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed F. Doesn't that belong to the Hitman?
Yes.
All you would need is a similar knife. The story of Fink the Slaughter Artist using a knife inscribed with the letter F is well known.
Nah, we'll leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the Slaughter Artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F.
So, it was all a ruse? The real culprit made it look like the Hitman did it?
Yes.
Stop. Stop, 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 stop! You useless garbage!
I'm not
To hell
crazy.
with detectives and the truth! I won't let you have your way in my city!
What?
There is no real culprit! Dr. Weska was killed by the Hitman!
Huh? What's going on? Who's the real culprit?
The real culprit. The real culprit is...
The time has finally come,
Oof, I'm sorry.
Yuma. It's
It
time
is.
for you to acknowledge what you've known all along. If the tiny crack spreads any further, the mirror will shatter, exposing the chaos of the real world. Knowing this, will you still expose the truth? Then, show me your conviction.
The clues pointing to the identity of the Hitman's target.
Is.
I know.
Is.
I've known all along.
Is.
Now, expose the truth. Do it if you want to burn the world down.
It is. It's Chief Yako.
The bloodstained photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman. That was the Hitman's target. The real culprit behind this case. The blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it is.
That was Chief.
It could only be one person. It could only be...
How do you know? That person in the photo is the Hitman's target. And who is it?
It's...
No. Stop!
I won't.
Don't you dare say another word! No one wants the truth!
I don't understand, but...
I do.
Good luck, Master! I'm always by your side, haunting you!
I like that last photo. It must be the guy from Final Fantasy. It was the people from the Kingdom Hearts. Oh boy. Yes. We all know this. It is true. It was him. All along. Gonna hurt because it's Chief Yako. Damn! Why are you doing that damage to me?
Huh?
Yako.
Yeah. I'm gonna hate this part because it results of him getting killed at the end.
Huh? Why?
What do
Why
you mean,
is
why?
Fuzzhead here?
Chief
mean,
Yako
why?
was the only person attacked by the Hitman in the lab. In other words, the
He's the
Chief
one.
was the Hitman's target.
And he killed the doctor.
But Chief Yako tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant.
Mm-hmm.
He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue.
Mm-hmm.
And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself. It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target, and the chief tried to conceal it. Which means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely
It
done
has to
on
relate
purpose.
to the female in the photo.
Hold on, Master!
It's either his wife or his girlfriend or fiance.
Serious? You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit?
Yes. Yes,
really?
it is.
I don't buy it. You think he actually put together this elaborate murder?
Nice.
He's knocking on death's door just for this?
I
He
don't want to
has
believe it either.
nothing to lose.
But there's no other way.
When you're someone
Don't
with nothing
forget
to
this
lose,
stuff.
then yeah, you do it.
The
And Vivia
Phantom
knew.
vanished.
Vivia
The
tried to
truth
protect
has been
him.
mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer. Anything I do now might not matter, but I'll do it anyway. Because it's something I must do.
It is.
While the chief takes his final breaths.
Vivia.
Yuma. If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that death threat? Why would the chief send it if he was the killer? Answer me, Yuma.
I don't want to fight. I don't.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger. Which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note. Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor.
Huh? Their abilities?
Yeah.
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert? What is the truth behind it all?
The note was sent to the peacekeepers because they were also part of the plan. When the peacekeepers received the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene. The master detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility. They did it by disguising themselves as peacekeepers.
It would be convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one.
This is why the peacekeepers also received the death threat.
Hey, you still want to do this?
Bye, Sharky.
It's not too late to give up.
Bye-bye. Have a good eat.
I am well aware of the danger. I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time.
I can see that.
But this is something I must do. I can't leave the chief like this.
Vivia.
Vivia.
Let's continue, Yuma. So, everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the lab.
Fucking rude! Wah! It's not funny. This is the most emotional part. do that. Oh, don't give me that. This is gonna take a minute. Oh yeah, I do know that. You're terrible at timing. This is that David. I'm alive. I'm alive. This is the most emotional part here. Open did. I will murder you later. Murder is on the agenda.
You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the chief.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Yes, but we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the Peacekeepers will see.
Oh, in case Crime is Planned. Yes, Crime is Planned. In case of those that doesn't know, I do stream on Twitch as well, so these are channel points that has been redeemed on the Twitch side. So yes.
Yes. I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
It was a hitman.
No, that's not it!
Oof.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
No, don't touch. Think. Supposed to transform
The
into
chief was
wolf?
with me in the security room at the time of the blackout.
What?
It's impossible for him to have caused it. So the only person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part of the job. He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But why?
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We used Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security
Damn it.
system.
I gotta go pick up Nico.
Chief Yako had it all planned out from the start. He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
So, Master using Amapal and the Sheltered Skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber? That was all part of Fuzzhead's plan?
Yes, yes it is.
The only way to get past security was to use both Amapal and that Forte. The chief knew we'd figure that out.
I think it's more like he trusted us. He trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Trust? How could this be a trust thing? He was clearly taking advantage of you all.
No.
He gathered the master detectives using
he
a big
didn't.
death threat, then used their fortes to commit murder. What a scumbag!
He's not a
He used you
scumbag.
all to get away with murder. Out of all the criminals I've ever met, he's the worst coward of them all! Master, grab that coward and...
No.
Enough! Why did it have to come to this? Chief Yago saved me. He took me in.
Hang on. I gotta be right back. I gotta go pick up my boyfriend from work. Street Panda, you're in charge. You keep everyone behave. I'll be back.
Avada Kedavra.
You did have a grava. Someone clip that. Ah, alright, alright. Alright. Are we good with the ada? No one fainted, right? I don't want anyone faint during stream. I don't have CPR. Then Panda's gonna have to do it, so...
Well, but this... Oh wait, no, I need to hire for sure.
You take your nap then. Take a
Wait,
nap.
wait. My inventory.
How did...
Wait, I passed out.
Oh no, we passed out! No one clip that,
Wait,
please.
we
No one
passed out,
clip
guys.
that! No one clip that! We passed out!
Wait, you passed out outside of the house.
We two penguins, I apparently we did not check the time. Are you kidding me? Is it me or I'm just having trouble trying to cut this?
Still right there.
Oh boy. I was reading the note and yeah, that was just...
I am lucky that I haven't.
Clip that.
Huh? Smart move. Ooh, why can't I do? I shot myself with my own bomb. Unbelievable. Why would you put a table under here? Why? I'm questioning that. Ow! Ow!
Many ones.
I'm hungry. Eat lead.
So I can get rid of some of these fucking things.
My Tatooine.
No.
I want a Tatooine. I Tatooine. Ew. Nico. In front of me.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow, motherfucker.
Freeze.
Someone please clip that, because that was just perfect timing.
That is not perfect time.
Chill. BS. Can't tell me otherwise.
gonna put this hammer this way and go. Ew. And this is the third anvil today. Why is it anvil today?
Birds are not friends, Starfoot. Penny, are you technically a bird?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? What?
Nothing.
Well, I ain't a cannibalist.
I mean...
Maybe I mean...
You know what sounds good right now? Some good penguin.
Why?
You know, I will say like penguin wings sound interesting, but then they're like not really meaty. They're like just flappy.
I ain't eating my own kind. I'm eating a seagull. Hippo is a seagull.
Penguin dinner? I mean, what?
Hey.
Okay. There are headlamps.
Would say anything that's better than Oculus. Actually, Neko knows better. What's the best headset in your opinion?
I also have no idea how to do that.
You died first? By who?
Neko!
Murdered.
I got by someone I trust. Okay, that's a fitting
And
way
you're
to
on your
die.
tiptoes.
Yeah, I kind of.
Yes. Wow, yes.
Are you sure? It says ether.
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 Not with the A, it's E. It's ether.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
How positive are you?
I'm positive.
I don't think so. I think it's ether.
It's ether.
No, no.
E.
No,
Ether.
it starts with an A, so it's ether.
The A is silent.
Actually, sadly, ether is a word. Because we have a thing called Ethernet.
There you go. Ethernet with the E.
Yeah, that's what an E.
So the A is silent. It's ether.
No, it's ether.
Oh my god, are we gonna fight about this?
Yes.
Ah.
Hey,
Oh,
hot
good job,
dog.
Pen. Saving my ass again.
I love how I'm the first one to the car and I'm dead.
Kudo, Kudo.
That
you
was
know,
a good
you know,
pop.
I expect you once. So there's no need to get me back.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh my!
My hand was
the
bricked.
cork popping is that too. The cork popping. Got
The
me,
quick
but,
pop button is nice, but Kudo's gonna beat the shit out of
Thank
me
you.
right now because right now I have nothing in my hand, to be honest. Like my hand was bricked. Yeah.
Probably. Maybe.
You're doing it again right now. You need to calm down. You should come to the hot tub with me.
Yes, mommy. Yes. I mean, damn it.
Lucky, did you do that on purpose? You
No.
just it.
No, I was
That's
truly
so-
thinking it in my head.
He's doing the splits upside down.
Oh god, it looks the same for you?
Splits upside
Stop playing with my body. Have some respect.
It's always how I have stuff to do with Christian. Yes. You know how.
How dare you?
Ah, alright, alright. Alright. Are we good with the ada? No one fainted, right? I don't want anyone faint during stream. I don't have CPR in front of me.
Meow. Meow, motherfucker.
Freeze.
Someone please clip that, because that was just perfect timing.
That is not perfect time.
Chill. BS. Can't tell me otherwise.
Hey,
Oh,
hot
good
dog.
job, Pen. Saving my ass again.
I love how I'm the first one to the car and I'm dead.
Birds are not friends, Starfoot. Penny, are you technically a bird?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? What?
Nothing.
A bird.
Well, I ain't a cannibalist.
I mean,
You know what sounds good right now? Some good penguin.
Why?
You know, I will say like penguin wings sound interesting, but then they're like not really meaty. They're like just flappy.
I ain't eating my own kind. I'm eating a seagull. Hippo is a seagull.
penguin dinner? I mean, what?
Hey.
Okay. There are headlamps.
Avada Kedavra.
You did have a grava. Someone clip that. Huh? Smart move. Ooh, why can't I do? I shot myself with my own bomb. Unbelievable. Ow. Ow. Ew. Nick. Go. I'm gonna put this hammer this way and go. Ew. And this is the third anvil today. Why is it anvil today? Why would you put a table under here? Why? I'm questioning that.
Yes. Wow, yes.
Are you sure? Is this ether?
Ether.
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 Not with the A, it's E. It's ether.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
How positive are you?
I'm positive.
I don't think so. I think it's ether.
It's ether.
No, no.
E.
No,
Ether.
it starts with an A, so it's ether.
The A is silent.
Actually, sadly, ether is a word. Because we have a thing called Ethernet.
There you go. Ethernet with the E.
Yeah, that's what an E.
So the A is silent. It's ether.
No, it's ether.
Oh my god, are we gonna fight about this?
Yes.
Ah.
So I can get rid of some of these fucking things.
I want to win.
No.
I want to win. I want to win.
Stall right there.
Oh boy. I was reading a note and yeah, that was just.
I am lucky that I haven't.
Clip that.
Probably. Maybe.
You're doing it again right now. You need to calm down. You should come to the hot tub with me.
Yes, mommy. I mean, damn it.
Lucky. Did you do that on purpose? You
No.
it.
No, I was truly thinking it in my head.
Many ones.
I'm hungry. Eat lead.
Let's say anything that's better than Oculus. Actually, Neko knows better. What's the best headset in your opinion?
I also had no idea how to do that.
You died first by who?
Neko!
Murdered.
I got by someone I trust. Okay, that's a fitting way to die.
Tiptoes.
Yeah, I kind of. Are you kidding me? Is it me or I'm just having trouble trying to cut this?
Bomb. No, I don't need it. Well, put this. Oh wait, no, I need iron. I need the iron for sure. I believe everything here is fine.
Wait.
In my inventory. You
How
passed
did?
out. Wait, I passed out.
Oh no, we passed out! No one clip that,
Wait,
please.
we
No one
passed out,
clip
guys.
that! No one clip that, we passed out!
Wait, we passed out outside of the house.
We two penguins, apparently we did not check the time. He's doing the splits upside down.
Oh god, it looks the same for you?
Splits upside
Stop playing with my body, have some respect.
It's always a house I have stuff to do with Chris. Yes. I don't know how.
How dare you?
Kudo.
That
You
was
know,
a good
I
pop.
spanked you once, so no, there's no need to get me back.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh my!
My hand was
the
bricked.
cork popping is that too? The cork popping. Got
The
me,
cork
but,
pop bomb is nice, but Cool's gonna beat the shit out of
Thank
me
you.
right now because right now I have nothing in my hand, to be honest. Like my hand was bricked. Kudo.
That
You
was a good pop.
I spanked you once, so there's no need to get me back.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh my!
My hand was
the
bricked.
cork popping is that too? The cork popping. Got
The
me,
cork
but,
pop bomb is nice, but Cool's gonna beat the shit out of
Thank
me
you.
right now because right now I have nothing in my hand, to be honest. Like my hand was bricked.
Many ones.
I'm hungry. Eat lead.
Alright. Alright. Are we good with the ada? No one fainted, right? I don't want anyone faint during stream. I don't have CPR. Hey, hot dog.
Saving my ass again.
I love how I'm the first one to the car and I'm dead.
so I can get rid of some of these fucking things.
I want Tatooine.
No.
I want a Tatooine. I flipped the win. Why would you put a table under here? Why? I'm questioning that. Yeah.
Probably.
Maybe.
You're doing it again right now. You need to calm down. You should come to the hot tub with me.
Yes, mommy.
Yes.
I mean,
Lucky, did you do that on purpose? You
No.
it.
No, I was truly thinking it in my head. Stall right there.
Oh boy. I was reading a note and yeah, that was just.
I am lucky that I haven't.
Clip that.
Yes. Wow, yes.
Are you sure? It says Aether.
Ether.
Aether.
Ether.
Aether.
Not with the A, it's E. It's ether.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am sure.
How positive are you?
I'm positive.
I don't think so. I think it's Aether.
It's ether.
No,
with
no.
the E.
No,
Ether.
it starts with an A, so it's Aether.
The A is silent.
Actually, sadly, Ether is a word. Because we have a thing called Ethernet.
There you go. Ethernet with the E.
Yeah, that's what an E.
So the A is silent. It's ether.
No, it's Ether.
Oh my god, are we gonna fight about this?
Yes.
Ah.
Avada Kedavra.
You did have a Grava. Someone clip that. Ew. Nicole. Ow. Ow. That's my move. Ooh, why can't I do? I shot myself with my own bomb. Unbelievable. One of me.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow, motherfucker.
Freeze.
Someone please clip that because that was just perfect. Timing.
That is not perfect time.
It's you. BS. Can't tell me other.
I'm gonna put this hammer this way and go. Ew. And this is the third anvil today. Why is it anvil today? Let's say anything that's better than Oculus. sure Neko knows better. What's the best headset in your opinion?
I also have no idea how to do that.
You died first? By who?
Neko! I
Murdered.
I got by someone I trust. Okay, that's a fitting
You're
way to
on your
die.
tiptoes.
Yeah, I kind of. He's doing the splits upside down.
Oh god, it looks the same for you.
Splits upside.
Stop playing with my body. Have some respect.
It's always how I have stuff to do with Christian. Yes. You know how.
How dare you?
Bomb, nah, don't need it. Well, put this. Oh wait, no, I need to hire. I need to hire for sure. I believe everything here is what I need
Wait.
in my inventory. You
How
passed
did?
out. Wait, I passed out.
Oh no, we passed out! No one clip that,
Wait,
please.
we
No one
passed out,
clip
guys.
that! No one clip that! We passed out!
Wait, we passed out outside of the house.
We two penguins. I apparently we did not check the time.
Birds are not friends, Starfoot. Penny, are you technically a bird?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? What?
Nothing.
Well, I ain't a cannibalist.
I mean,
You know what sounds gooder now? Some good penguin.
Why?
You know, I will say like penguin wings sound interesting, but then they're like not really meaty. They're like just flappy.
I ain't eating my own kind. I'm eating a seagull. Hey, boy, it's a seagull.
penguin dinner? I mean, what?
Hey.
Okay. There are headlamps.
Are you kidding me? Is it me or I'm just having trouble trying to cut this? Huh? Smart move. Ooh, that was... Why can't I do? I shot myself with my own bomb. Unbelievable.
Still right there.
Oh boy. I was reading a note and yeah, that was just...
I am lucky that I haven't.
Son of a...
Clip that.
Hey,
Oh,
hot
good
dog.
pen. Saving my ass again.
I love how I'm the first one to the car and I'm dead.
Kudo, Kudo.
That
You
was
know,
a good
you know, I
pop.
expect you once. So no, there's no need to get me back.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh my.
My hand was
the cork
bricked.
popping? Is that too? The cork popping got
The
me,
quick
but,
pop bomb is nice, but Kudo's gonna beat the shit out of
thank
me
you.
right now because right now I have nothing in my hand, to be honest. Like my hand was bricked. Neko. Why would you put a table under here? Why? I'm questioning that.
Birds are not friends, Starfoot. Penny, are you technically a bird?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? What?
Nothing.
Well, I ain't a cannibalist.
I mean,
Maybe I mean.
You know what sounds good right now? Some good penguin.
Why?
You know, I will say like penguin wings sound interesting, but then they're like not really meaty. They're like just flappy.
I ain't eating my own kind. I'm eating a seagull. Hippo is a seagull.
penguin dinner? I mean, what?
Hey.
Okay. There are headlamps.
He's doing the splits upside down.
Oh god, it looks the same for you?
Splits upside
Stop playing with my body. Have some respect.
It's always a house that has stuff to do with Kush. Yes. I don't know how.
How dare you?
Bomb, nah, I don't need it. Well, put this. Oh wait, no, I need to hire. I need to hire for sure. I believe everything here is what I need in my inventory. You
How
passed
did?
out. Wait, I passed out.
Oh no, we passed out! No one clip that,
Wait,
please.
we
No one
passed out,
clip
guys.
that. No one clip that. We passed out.
Wait, we passed out outside of the house.
We two penguins. Apparently we did not check the time.
Yes. Wow, yes.
Are you sure? This is Ether.
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 Not what the A is. E is ether.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am sure.
How positive are you?
I'm positive.
I don't think so. I think it's Ether.
It's ether.
No, no.
The E.
No, it starts with an A, so it's Ether.
The A is silent.
Actually, sadly, Ether is a word. Because we have a thing called Ethernet.
There you go. Ethernet with the E.
Yeah, that's what an E.
So the A is silent. It's ether.
No, it's Ether.
Oh my god, are we gonna fight about this?
Yes.
Ah.
I'm gonna put this hammer this way and go. Ew. This is the third anvil today. Why is it anvil today? Ow. Ow! Would say anything that's better than Oculus. Actually, Neko knows better. What's the best headset in your opinion?
I also had no idea how to do that.
You died first? By who?
Neko!
got
I got by someone I trust. Okay, that's a fitting
You're
way to
on your
die.
tiptoes.
Yeah, I kind of.
So I can get rid of some of these fucking things.
I flip to win.
No.
I wanna flip to win. I flip to win. Are you kidding me? Is it me or I'm just having trouble trying to cut this? Okay. Baik. But I'm making dinner. Give me a second to...
Avada Kedavra.
You did have a Kedavra! Someone clip that! In front of me.
Meow.
Meow,
motherfucker.
Hang on. Freeze.
Someone please clip that because that was just perfect timing.
That is not perfect time.
Chill. BS. Can't tell me otherwise.
Many ones.
I'm hungry. Eat lead.
Probably.
Maybe.
You're doing it again right now. You need to calm down. You should come to the hot tub with me.
Yes, mommy. Yes. I mean, damn it.
Lucky, did you do that? Did you do that on purpose? You
No. No, I was truly thinking it in my head.
Ah, alright, alright. Food is being made as well. I'm making food too, so I might come in and out.
I had lost everything. Even my memories. Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times, but still, I really admired him. So, why? Why did you do it?
Do you really want to know?
Is this about the woman in the picture? Chief, please tell me, or
Go to sleep. I told you Panda can take care of it.
That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead. Master, watch out!
Go to sleep. Get some sleep.
The phantoms are a reflection of the same people in the real world, right?
Yes.
Which means he should hold the same thoughts. The photo behind the
Go
house
get some
plant.
sleep.
I don't know what the chief was hiding. But that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it.
Good night. Sleep well.
The chief
Thank
picked
you
it
for
up
keeping an eye on
and
things.
used his
Your
own
face.
blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found. So, he hid it behind the potted plant. He left his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message. But in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
Master, I think you know this, but to exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
Eliminate the chief?
It's just evil.
Are you really going to do this?
I have to.
After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you saw yourself, Yuma. The chief is already knocking on death's door. Will you still bury him in the name of truth?
I can't.
The chief took me in when I had no memories, or anyone to turn to. I trusted him from the bottom of my heart. Now, I have to end his life?
You know, I liked it, surprisingly. The little bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Vivia, you knew the truth behind this case from the very beginning.
I had a hunch. Because of my spectral projection, I knew the Chief had been planning something for quite some time. But I pretended not to see. I admired him and the world he had made.
That's why you threatened me, and were so uncooperative in the investigation.
Because he knew.
I knew you would reach the truth eventually, Yuma. But I tried my best to keep you away. Exposing the truth won't save anyone. Neither the Chief nor you.
Unbelievable.
Master, you've already come this far. You've got to finish this. What'll happen to the other Master Detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and save everyone?
Save everyone, included Chief Yako.
Vivia, you told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction. The conviction to accept the truth, no matter how cruel it may be. Now is that time, isn't it?
Yes, and yet you intend to continue. If you're prepared for it.
Hey! You better not get in Master's way again!
Yuma, do you remember when the Chief's soul called out to us?
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I always averted my eyes from the truth. For my own sake. My own peace and quiet. But I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself. In the end, I was just running away from everything. That's why I entrust this to you, Yuma.
Entrust what?
You signed a pact with the Death God in your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction. As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it, cruel as it may be. I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here. In that sense, we're accomplices. If you must bring down the Chief, then I will lend a hand. I won't avert my eyes any longer. I, too, want to live with my head held high. Because I, too, am a detective.
Vivia.
When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I understand, Chief Yako. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
This is just harsh. I know, chaotic. This is just so sad. Right. Ready? I'm a pal. That's the end. There's the beginning. Knife in hand. Intercom. I don't know. I would have to find out. sorry. Gotta make sure I didn't burn the mac and cheese. Cheese, yeah. If I burn the mac and cheese, we'd be in trouble. Cheese. That's it. That's all of it. I still have one more food to cook, so I do have to. I have to leave.
Step right up, step right up! Peacekeepers, a CEO, a research doctor, a hitman, and master detectives! 2 dead bodies, but lots of shady characters!
Shady! Oh my god. Yako isn't shady. Take a bath.
Time for the deduction denouement!
The victim in this case is one Dr. Weska. This incident features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered on the doctor.
The old geezer was holed up inside a lab at Amaterasu HQ. He was a total hermit in the critical lab, with a totally overkill security system.
The culprit made thorough preparations beforehand to break through that system.
Boom killing a shut-in is hard work. The humane thing to do is to reintroduce him to society first.
Yeah, with that out of the way. Posing as a hitman, the culprit sent a death threat to the Peacekeepers, the Detective Agency, and the Research Lab. At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility.
They spilled the beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both the Peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
You see, the Master Detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan. It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility, after all. The hitman infiltrated the lab exactly as planned. And we arrived with Mikoto at the same time.
Stuff went down, blah blah blah, and Master got locked up by that Yomi guy.
I was rescued by Desuhiko and the culprit, who were disguised as peacekeepers. With the real peacekeepers rushing around, the culprit took advantage of the turmoil to sneak into the lab. But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out, separating the culprit from the rest of the group.
The blackout itself was caused by the hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
Right. They used the blackout as an opportunity to hide in the vents in the airlock chamber. Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened.
His whole "the doctor's in danger" spiel was an act, huh? He made a fool of you, Master! What a dick!
But then, someone attacked the doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the intercom. We had to get into the doctor's lab.
At that time, the old geezer was playing games with us.
Mm-hmm.
He even tried to kill you and the others with a trap! That bastard wanted to use your dead bodies!
You.
He really got you there, Master!
I don't see why you're so happy about it. The Dr. Sham made the case even more confusing. Even if we tried to get to the doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security. The only way through was by using an Omapal. The culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's head.
All aboard the Omapal Express! First stop, a shower of toxic gas! Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem. Next up, the panel chamber and high-voltage shocks! One wrong move, and it was insta-death! But thanks to that stealth escape, we got all the continues we could want. So, we managed a perfect clear! The critical lab was finally reached!
The culprit had anticipated we would get through this way. They also knew they would die over and over as a result.
Jesus.
The camera feed was affected when the culprit jumped on. I should have realized what was happening.
No use crying over spilled blood. On to the next thing! Where were we? Oh yeah! To open the door to the doctor's lab, Omapal had to reach out its arm and hit a switch. And when the door opened wide enough for a person to squeeze through, the killer snuck inside.
Omapal can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended, so the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Then, the culprit boom killed the old geezer using the same knife as the hitman. Gramps was pretty much deaf, so a backstab was easy peasy.
Very easy peasy.
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room before Omapal entered. They knocked the robot over on the way out.
They then went back into the airlock chamber vent
Yes.
to wait for you and the others to go by.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body. The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
That was when they were found by the hitman. And stabbed.
They'd already been in contact with the toxic gas, so death was inevitable.
Doing well. How are you? Welcome
However,
in.
dying by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer. So they hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement.
I guess that means the killer completely trusted in the Master Detective's capabilities.
You're welcome. If you haven't seen this game, just know this is a spoiler if you wanted to play.
But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth. The culprit who murdered Dr. Wesker, and even included his own death in the plot.
Jaco Furio! It was you!
But why? Why all this?
I will expose the truth!
Sad.
But why? Chief Jaco, why? Why didn't you ever talk to us about this? Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us? Is this really what you wanted? Can you even hear me?
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth. That's why I'm here. bloodlust, overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth. Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me. I mean, not even I hated Fuzzhead. That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual. I wonder why.
We shouldn't let our guards down yet. Do you really think we're done here?
Huh?
Do you have all of the fragments of truth that you sought? If so, we could just leave, right?
Sorry, the fried chicken was done. Had to make sure I didn't burn the house down.
No, we haven't uncovered everything yet.
They haven't.
No, there are still some mysteries remaining.
Huh? What's remaining? I reaped the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered, for Chief Yako's sake. Please, help me, Shinigami.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, Master. You know I can't resist helping you when you rely on me. First, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left. That should open up a new path. Lay it all out, Master! Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
In. Wait, no, in. Wait, it's not. In. It's not notes.
Tick tock, tick tock. Tick tock, tick tock.
Maybe he was certain and planned to swap places. No, I just had to go to make sure the food wasn't burned.
Tick tock, tick tock. You only have 30 seconds left. Hurry up, Master!
I don't know what it is, but I know there's something missing.
This is it.
Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me. I mean, not even I hated Fuzzhead. That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual.
Huh?
Do you have all of the If so...
No. No.
Huh?
Please.
Oh, first...
Can't skip it, damn it. I gotta figure out what this last thing is. I know all this mystery has not been solved. E? E. I. E. I is at the bottom. Mail. It's email.
Secret dungeon! The labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery. But it's still definitely coming down, so you better hurry, Master!
Yeah, got it.
Yuma, I'll follow you to the end until you reach the truth.
Thank you.
Huh? And I don't know where she is. No matter what, there's still more to this. Can't end on Chief Yako. What? Why are you tickling me? No tickle. This is serious business now.
Do you regret this, Yuma?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't.
I've been thinking. Remember what the Chief's soul said? If you keep that in mind while knowing who the true culprit is, doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth?
Right.
Even though he was the culprit himself.
Why is that?
Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case, and the Chief wanted us to find it.
There could be some anonymous person involved.
If Anonymous is part of this case, they must have a motive for killing Dr. Wesker as well. The doctor knew about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanai Ward by himself, after all. Could it be that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him to commit murder?
Yes. It's unlikely the Chief just happened to kill Dr. Wesker right as he was planning to flee.
If that's true, Anonymous isn't just involved in the case. They could be the mastermind, the Grey Eminence.
Gray's my 13th favorite color!
Why are you telling me that now?
What is that?
The case is already solved.
No, it's not.
All these crimes were committed by Yako on his own. Now, get out of here.
What was that voice?
Who are you?
Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery. Now we know. The mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth.
Get out. Get out. Get out.
stop us. There's one more truth still hidden here. We have to find it. We need to know why the chief committed this crime.
Right. We'll figure this out.
I don't think so. Not on an animatronic.
Get out. Ridiculous. Solved.
It's not.
Solved.
No, it's not.
It doesn't hold up.
It's not solved. It's still there.
No, it still isn't solved yet. I will discover who the mastermind is. I will solve every mystery. I will not turn away from the truth.
Yako's the culprit.
Missing file. Photo.
Everything is done by Yako alone.
No.
He hired Fink the slaughter artist. There's the murder weapon.
No, don't get closer. I'm focusing now.
Speaking of which...
Yeah, that's right!
Yako's the culprit. Everything is done by Yako alone.
No, it's not.
He hired Fink the slaughter artist. There's the murder weapon. He even killed the doctor. Yako acted alone.
He didn't.
So what about this Anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are.
No!
There is nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
I'll slash through this mystery. Chief Yako tried to hide this floor along with that photo of himself. It was strange for him to have this in the first place. This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief.
Kill you.
Yeah, and?
Justice. Kill you.
Yes, they do.
Everything.
He didn't.
Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing. It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder. Anyone can fuck. Find it.
No, they can't.
The floor plan the Chief had was from the lab's storage.
But that room was locked. No
Yeah.
one could enter it.
Only
It was
Yomi.
completely sealed off. Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access. So, the only person who could have gotten that floor plan was
Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
The anonymous person who gave Chief Yako the floor plan and pushed him to commit murder was... you! The director of the Peacekeepers! Yomi Hellsmile!
Mm-hmm. It's none other than him.
You were the mastermind. You were pulling the strings from behind the scenes. You instigated the chief to commit murder!
I never thought someone as empty as me could feel so much emotion. This is the first time in my life I felt this angry.
Get him, Vivian! Be angry! Get him!
What did you do to drive the chief to murder?
Yomi.
Answer me!
You're welcome. If you want your guitar back, you can. Why did you say Yako?
I'm not telling you anything, idiot.
Huh?
So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates. Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way. No one can lay a hand on me. You should be grateful. I'm cleaning up this city.
You good, baby?
What did you say?
Master, I hate to admit it, but Yomi's right. You can't do anything to him here.
What? What do you mean?
Why not?
He manipulated Fuzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor. This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You can't punish Yomi.
Then what can we do? He has to pay for what he did!
We can't do anything! That's why I'm freaking out too!
So, exposing the truth would be pointless? Then why have we been seeking it all this time?
The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai Ward. I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well? Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be?
Fuck you. What's up? This dude must die.
You'll pay for this.
Master, time's up. The mystery labyrinth is about to be destroyed.
What do you mean it's hard to destroy?
If only we had found out what he was up to sooner, we might have been able to stop him. Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world. I'll remember this confession. I'm not sure if it'll help, but I'll interrogate him once we return to the real world.
It doesn't matter. I'll cover it all up. You're all nothing but scum beneath my feet. I'm untouchable.
I can't.
And now
Yeah, I
I'm gonna
can't.
dispose of you like the trash you are.
I have to get him in another way. He didn't kill the doctor. He didn't kill Yako. So his hands free, clean at the moment. At the moment. It's a pain in the butt. God damn it. I can't do anything to him.
Execute these scumbags immediately. Criminals have no rights.
You will pay for this!
What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy me?
Yeah.
Well, I don't care. You're all going to die now.
This is real bad, Master.
I get not really chaotic, but with the plot line.
Director
The-
Yomi Hellsmile.
He coerced him, yes,
all
but
about your
his
secret dealings with Dr. Weska.
What? Did you say something? Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of
Olivia.
you first. If you have something to say, go ahead. I can't hear you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
Damn it!
his hand is technically
Forget
Lightfoot.
it. I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time.
This guy isn't listening to a thing we say. If he was the real culprit, I'd both kill him.
It's all going exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything.
There's nothing we can do.
Goodbye. Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die.
The only one who will be having nightmares is you.
You! I thought you went back to the surface! What are you doing here?
Oh, Makoto!
Well, Yomi, there's something I want you to see. What do you think of this?
Makoto! Oh, Makoto saved us! I can stop him, but I can't smite him. Not yet. He's gonna get away scot-free somehow. You have to get him.
How did you get that?
Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here. Looks like someone's been cooking the books. You conspired with Dr. Weska and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises. And with the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
Lies! You made that all up! Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak! We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city! Capture him, execute him, chop his head off, crush his skull! What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? If you're scared, then I'll offer a bounty! Whoever kills him gets 100 million shin!
What?
Won't you obey me? He's using false information to tear the Peacekeepers apart! You want that? You'll all be out of a job! Kanai Ward is better off without people like him! This city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up! Now follow my orders! This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me! The Great Yomi!
I'm sorry,
No, it doesn't.
Director Yomi. This city doesn't belong to anyone.
She's alive!
You...
Martina!
You're alive?
Makoto stopped the execution order you issued. I am here today thanks to him.
Martina is right. Kanai Ward belongs to everyone who lives here. It doesn't belong to you! Shinigami?
Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
So, you're on that freak's side now? I won't stand for this. You're a member of the Peacekeepers! I won't allow such insubordination!
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to consult with a lawyer.
What?
Your reign is over, Yomi Hellsmile. Now, everyone, arrest the offending suspect. Please, do not be too rough. Even criminals have rights.
Damn it. Damn you! Mark my words, you masked bastard! Yomi Hellsmile will be back! And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me! You're all dead! I'll kill every last one of you!
As we discussed before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
You don't have to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice. Well, Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now.
What's going on?
While the Peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck into Yomi's room and looked around. And there, I found this file. It's all thanks to you.
Don't tell me. You meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
It was all just a series of coincidences.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again. Well, at least things worked out.
That was really dangerous. I thought you were done for, Master.
Makoto showing up really saved us. Although it seems like he was using me and the others.
That pisses me off. Let's give him a piece of our minds.
Yeah. I think it's about time I talk to him.
Let me look at you. Are you okay? You just got whooped across the face. Are you okay? Please tell me okay. Okay, you look okay.
I'm sorry about what happened to Chief Yako. With Yomi gone, there's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward. Even through the endless downpour, I will rebuild this city from the ground up. Because I love this city more than anyone else.
I see.
By the way, how did your investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for? You know, the so-called immortal monster, the homunculus.
No, I didn't find anything.
Maybe homunculi are just rumors. But let me know if you'd still like help in your search. If it's within my power, I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
Well, I need to get going. You should return to your friends. I'm sure they're worried about you.
Plus, you need to tell everyone what happened to Fuzzhead.
Oh, one more thing. I have a gift for you, my friend. To express my gratitude.
A gift?
Kanai Ward will be reborn, thanks to you.
I haven't done anything.
No, that's not true. Please, accept the gift. We're friends, aren't we? Oh, but don't open it yet. It's a bit of a surprise.
Sure. Okay.
See you later.
Well, Makoto, thank you for the help.
Look, he's back!
Are you alright? We saw a bunch of peacekeepers heading that way.
Well, how did the investigation go?
The case is closed.
Closed? Really?
Mm-hmm.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Now the Chief can rest without any regrets.
Rest? Wait. Do you mean the Chief? Wait, you're joking, right?
He passed away quite a while ago. I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned, but there was nothing we could do.
A while ago? Then that means he was dead before the Mystery Labyrinth.
No, it can't be. Chief Yako, please, tell me you're only sleeping. I will turn back time now, so please, open your eyes.
Stop it. There's no need to keep pestering the chief.
But...
I wish I could do something too. He's dead. As a detective, you should understand that. Don't sob like a baby. I want to cry too, but...
Why do you have to go?
Was he already dead? Or was it due to the Mystery Labyrinth? We'll never know.
I think I'll head home now. My business here is done.
So cold-hearted. As usual. He's like an emotionless robot.
Don't say that, Tetsuhiko. You don't know what he's feeling.
We should head back too. With the chief, of course.
Yako is dead.
Master, how long are you gonna let this get you down? I know you're shocked that Buzzhead was the culprit. But you and I solved it together, so shouldn't we be celebrating?
Solved it? Yes, we did learn the truth. But it didn't
How
resolve
dare you,
anything.
Yoink is so panda.
What's the point of solving something if it doesn't save anyone? In the end, we still don't know why the chief did it. How could you even consider it solved?
I understand why you're upset. Alright, I'll leave you alone for now. Yuma? I thought you'd be here.
Cute Kurumi. Fuck.
Kurumi.
Hey! I just promised I'd give him some alone time!
Are you sure you should be walking around alone at this hour?
I heard about Chief Yako. Hey, Yuma. Did we make a mistake? If we didn't try to find that secret lab, maybe Chief Yako would still be alive.
I don't know if what we did was right or wrong. But either way, I think it would have ended like this eventually.
I'm glad to see that you've returned safely.
Thank you.
To tell the truth, while you were at the lab, I looked into Chief Yako's past a bit.
Huh?
I was just curious. Do you remember that talk on the submarine?
To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
In short, the chief lost his wife 4 years ago. She was a researcher at Amaterasu's lab.
The chief's wife was an Amaterasu researcher?
On top of that, his wife's death was declared an accident. But there seems to be more to the story. At the time, the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information. It was the chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed. But on the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her.
It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her.
Yeah.
You get some
Chief
sleep,
Yako
Panda. I
probably
got it from
suspected
you.
that too.
Get
He
some
was
sleep.
conducting his own investigation. In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached.
So that's who the chief wanted to protect most. It's what he meant when he said he lost everything.
He had nothing to
And the
lose.
person his wife accused was... Weska.
Dr. Weska.
Do you know who that is?
No, it doesn't ring a bell. It's getting late. Let's head back to the detective agency. The chief's final words. I think they were actually meant for himself.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
But I think he was wrong. Because everyone is mourning you, Chief. Chief, I've made up my mind. No matter how cruel it may be, I will expose the truth hidden in this city.
Hey, did you come up with this dish yourself? I've never had anything so tasty.
Thank you. Cooking is all I'm really good at, after all.
Are you hungry? Can I make you something at the agency?
Well, I guess I haven't eaten in a while.
What? This Splatty is gonna mix something dangerous into your
One
food.
of the best characters died in
I
the
suggest you stay
game.
far away. Alright. What should I make? I need to cheer you up.
I love and hate this game.
I'll go on ahead and make something
I'm
in the kitchen.
not hungry.
She seems rather considerate. She's a nice girl.
She is.
Yeah.
I wish he'd be more considerate to me.
Yuma, does light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
I don't know. It's like you said. I feel as though the world's ended. I tried so hard to find the truth. Should I not have done that?
You should ask yourself that tomorrow. The you of tomorrow will have an answer for the you of today.
As usual, I'm not quite sure what you mean, Vivia. What's that?
It was hidden in the drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous.
Anonymous?
Wait, what?
You mean Yomi?
Of course, he didn't know Anonymous was Yomi. This letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's death 4 years ago.
The truth?
It describes how Dr. Weska conspired to murder her. The facts were laid out, cold and calculated. I wonder, how did the chief feel when he read it? It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire for revenge against Dr. Weska. By the way, this letter arrived right after I was dispatched to Kanai Ward. In other words, the motive and means were both in the chief's hands.
So the letter was the trigger.
In my ghost form, I've seen the chief staring at this letter in secret many times. Back then, I didn't know what he was reading. But I know the chief was thinking about it constantly.
Why does they have a
Perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter.
If so, then it was a total setup.
I'm sure the chief deeply regretted using our fortes as part of his crime. Or maybe that's just the truth I seek. Maybe it's nothing more than wishful thinking.
You might be right. I think the chief wavered back and forth the whole time.
Yeah, I agree.
Some people think Vivia is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the chief. He really did admire him.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions at the very least.
By the way, Yuma. Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together. With that aside, there's one more person I'm curious about.
You mean Makoto Kagutsuchi? I know. Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today? Or... Oh, the phone.
It's a call from the WDO. We should go back inside.
Uh-oh. Time to face the music.
I know about Yako Furio. Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder?
He doesn't know anything.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
Stop it. There's no point in saying that now.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus. The only thing a detective must do is solve cases. Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotions will only shackle you as a detective. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief, but the investigation must continue. Until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed, the great global mystery will never be solved. These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
In that case, please tell us, what is the great global mystery? Many master detectives have already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths. Like what happened to our chief.
Very well. The great global mystery is a mass kidnapping case.
Huh? Kidnapping?
Yes, countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward. We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
Heinous criminal? Lots of people have been taken to the Kanai Ward?
Why?
But where could they gather that many people in this city?
Well, I have an idea.
Huh? Seriously?
Yeah, she does.
Halara seems to know something. You'd better
Oh,
go have a chat,
she's
Master.
more. She's like more than what she let on. Halara, I need you to tell me this incident.
The restricted area. They could gather all the kidnapped people there.
You're right. That would be the perfect place to hide them.
I was planning on discussing it later, but there is some new information about that place. It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
What? That rumor was true?
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies.
Right.
The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO.
Conversation now.
On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
All of this secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously cautious.
The CEO is that Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burials?
Probably.
How is the global kidnapping case related to a corpse disposal facility?
I know! They are forcing the kidnapped people to bury the bodies!
I doubt it. Why bother kidnapping just for that?
Anyway, there's definitely something happening in the city. Something sinister.
We just don't know what it is.
While we're at it, perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well.
Huh? You got something too?
That anemic vampire knows something. I sure wish we'd gotten the whole story right away. Let's go find out what that anemic vampire has to say.
We should quit calling him anemic vampire.
I don't know if it has anything to do with what's going on here.
Should get some sleep.
But while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town. There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents. Something they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
Taboo?
He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives.
So what was it about?
The Blank Week Mystery.
Oh.
The Blank Week Mystery?
Sounds fascinating.
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai.
Good night, Pedro. Thank you.
That's
yeah, I
it?
see you on the display
get
for the IP lounge.
Well, it does sound ominous. Maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area.
Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out.
The Blank Week mystery is
Pretty late.
Taboo Kanai Ward. I wonder if Kurumi has heard about it. I should ask her after this meeting with number 1.
She's an informant who may be hiding information. If that's true, we'll have to torture the info out of her.
The Great Global Mystery in the restricted area, the Blank Week mystery, and a heinous criminal pursued by the WDO. After coming this far, we're still discovering more mysteries. How are they all connected?
It's true, how are
What is
they
going on in
connected?
Kanai Ward?
Detectives, listen closely.
Listening.
If this case is ignored, then more people shall end up becoming the victims of this criminal. The only ones who can stop it, the only ones are us detectives. The World Detective Organization will never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed, understand? We are aiming, as always, for a perfect solution. And as long as I'm involved in this investigation, I will be the one to guide us toward finding that perfect solution. Our moment of truth is finally at hand. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mystery.
What? What's going on?
What was that flash?
It went kaboom!
Number 1, I heard an explosion.
Number 1?
What's that? Another branch. A news flash. Alright, give me the video feed.
We bring you breaking news. The WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing. Here's live footage from the scene. You can see the fierce fire consuming it. For those of you just tuning in,
Terror attack?
Hold on. The World Detective Organization? No way. Impossible.
It's not possible.
What is this? What is happening? Master, this is... What is this? I must rewind.
No, it's gas. Everyone, hold your breath.
I wanna die someday.
Hey, Master! Master!
I suck. My deduction is on point and everything else sucks. Why didn't it go back? Where am I?
Where am I?
Who was that? When did it turn into? No!
What was that? Where are we?
Ain't no way.
It doesn't look good. Oh man, this place is giving me the creeps.
Well, let's just look around and figure out where we are for now. What the heck was that? No, wait. I have to figure out where I even...
Kurumi!
Kurumi!
Wake up.
She's dead! No, she's not! Kurumi, wake up!
Wake
Kurumi!
up.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yuma, where am I?
That's my question, but
I don't
wake
know.
up.
I just woke up too.
Where are we?
What is this place? I've never seen anywhere so creepy.
You don't know where we are either?
It's raining, so it's probably somewhere in Kanai Ward. But I don't recognize anything here. Who knew there was a place like this in Kanai
The
Ward?
restricted area. We're in the restricted
There are
area.
some rundown shacks over there. Looks like a rural village.
Hey, Yuma. Do you remember how you were brought here?
Let me think. Smoke suddenly came out of my pocket, and I fell unconscious.
It must have been a powerful sedative. You were instantly KO'd. I got knocked out too.
And I remember seeing on the news before I passed out, the WDO building was bombed by a terrorist.
Huh? It was?
Could this be related to the explosion? Who could have done this? The criminal being pursued by the World Detective Organization? What's going on? This is totally bizarre.
And where is everyone else from the detective agency?
If they were taken away like we were, then they should be nearby. We should search around here for now.
Master, be careful. I'm worried about that weird shadow from earlier.
Right.
No.
What was that thing?
It's so creepy here. It's like the afterlife. You have no idea what the afterlife is like, kiddo. Want me to show you the real thing?
Come on, let's go.
Stop it, Shinigami. Stop it.
It's so scary!
Kurumi, someone's there.
Where?
What are they doing?
If they live around here, they might know something.
Wait, you're going to talk to them? I think that's a bad idea.
Is it?
But we have to find out where we are. It'll be fine, I think.
Just fine, don't worry.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, that's a sign. Okay. Yeah. Wish me luck. If I die.
Master, is this really a...
Excuse me.
Can you help us?
Hello?
Excuse me, sir. I hope you. Zombo!
Did that person try to bite you? Is that... Was that a zombie?
A zombie? No way!
It attacked us on sight! It didn't even try to talk! Master, we gotta get out of here!
I know!
Master, hurry up and run!
Yes or no? Oh Jesus! Go. We gotta go a different way. We'll go this way.
Where should I run to?
I think we can get in that building.
Oh, there's a
Let's
hiding
hide
spot.
there for now.
There's a hiding spot. Oh, there's a hiding spot.
There was definitely something wrong with those people. And it wasn't just one or two, but a whole mob. If they all attack at once, you'll be torn to shreds, Master!
We need something to defend ourselves. Let's look for something we can use as weapons.
Anything in here?
And there's a letter inside. Evacuation order. Yesterday, toxic gas was discovered to be leaking from the nearby mines. This area has been purchased by Amaterasu Corporation. All residents are hereby requested to evacuate the area immediately. An evacuation order from Amaterasu Corp.
I see. I think I know where we are. Yuma! This is the restricted area!
Oh boy.
Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine. Ever since then, the whole area has been restricted.
So this is where you were talking about.
Isn't this where the corpse processing facility is supposed to be? This is becoming more of a horror story by the minute! Spooky, spooky, spooky!
Oh, yeah, that rumor. I need to confirm it with Kurumi. Kurumi, there's something I need to ask you.
What is it?
Halara was investigating the restricted
That's
area
new.
and mentioned
New.
something.
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
Really? So the rumors about it being a corpse processing facility were true?
I thought you'd know.
No, I don't. But why a corpse processing facility?
It's feeding them the
Maybe
zombies.
Amaterasu is secretly disposing bodies used for human experimentation.
If that's the case, what if bodies coming back to life was an unexpected side effect of the experiment? Would that mean they really are zombies?
But that can't be. A corpse can't come back to life.
I'm trying to bite
Aren't
you.
zombies supposed to be dead? They sure didn't smell like corpses to me.
Huh?
But they didn't really seem alive either. What are they?
If the story of the toxic gas from the mines is true, these could be the residents suffering from it.
Anyway, we'll make some of that info a solution key just in case.
Oh no. Come on, Kumi. Oh no.
Yoshiko, Lorna, Kurane.
You should be dead.
But how? I thought they all died.
Are you really zombies? Were all three of you turned into zombies? I think we're in the wrong genre! Zombies don't show up in mystery titles! Well, they could.
They do now.
You better scram before you get eaten!
Kurumi, let's run.
Yeah! Now they're firing arrows at us? Zombies can't use weapons! Well, they could. Hey, there's a letter on the arrow.
Hoey.
Kurumi, let's hide. This way.
A letter on an arrow. Talk about old-fashioned. What does it say?
Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells.
The homunculi.
Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh.
What?
Particularly malnourished specimens will attack any human on sight, so please do your best to be careful. From the Amaterasu Homunculus Research Department. Homunculi?
These are homunculi?
They eat human flesh. Wait, so those zombies roaming around here, those were homunculi? The immortal monsters Grandpa talked about?
Then, Yoshiko and the others back there were just homunculi too?
But they looked so real. What exactly are they? We at least know they're dangerous. We should get out of here, Master.
Somebody.
Let's
Somebody.
go, Kumi. We need to leave this village right now. I don't even want to imagine what'll happen if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
They said it was homunculi, so they're not rotting flesh. It's humanoid. So man, this is so confusing. An example of homunculi.
We can get out this way.
He's supposed to be dead.
The one sitting over there, is that the priest from the Nailman
He's supposed to be
case?
dead.
That one seems a bit calmer than the rest.
Maybe we can talk to him.
No.
What? This is a bad idea.
You Yuma.
Father? Do you remember me?
Oh shit. I didn't have time to act.
Father? Do you remember me?
Run. Sachi. Oh, and the other guy too. And oh,
These people are supposed to be dead. What is a homunculus anyway?
you had to step right there. Oh shit. This is hard to work with. Wow. I'm dead. Wow, this is hard.
People are supposed to be dead. What is a homunculus anyway?
Oh shit. Oh! Left joystick, left joystick. Fuck. This is so bad. So bad.
These people are supposed to be dead. What is a homunculus anyway?
Yoink. Want my foot back. Thank you. For a third time. Thank you. Run. Damn it. Run. Oh shit. That's why. Kumi. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
A fence? Does it surround the whole village?
That's right. This is the restricted area.
But I think we can climb over it. I'll go first, Kurumi. You follow after.
No.
Wait! The fence might be...
Electrocuted.
An electric fence?
Ugh.
I knew something was odd.
You would have been roasted if you touched it. Ugh.
How are we going to get out of here now?
Let's search for an opening in the fence.
Oh, Yuma, look!
The sound must have drawn them here.
Huh. Oh.
Oh no, they noticed us!
We have to run! Ah! There are zombies over here too!
Oh no.
I don't know.
Yeah, I wish I can punch on fire. I wish.
Master! Master! You passed out again? This is getting old! Wake up!
What's that?
Such an ominous building. I can hear something inside.
Okay.
It's so massive. Just what is going on in there? Hmm?
No.
Looks like we can get in here.
Collectibles. Holy crap.
Hello?
Looks like some kind of factory.
It's dark and creepy, but it still seems to be functioning.
But no one's supposed to be in the restricted area.
What kind of factory is this anyway?
I smell blood.
Huh? Blood? Maybe there's something here that's related to the restricted area. This could be dangerous, but we should look inside.
Yeah, we will.
Right. We won't be safe no matter where we go anyway.
This factory feels so creepy. If you spot any red or green herbs, be sure to pick it up.
Oh my god, they referenced the Resident Evil? No flippin' way.
Say,
What are they building in this factory?
they're over here too. The smell of blood could be coming from them. Maybe they ate someone.
Oh boy.
Maybe, but who? A conveyor belt.
It looks like they're making something. What's on top of it? Let's go in a bit further and find out.
Umi?
Yuma? What's wrong?
Master!
Nothing. It's just... I got a feeling we shouldn't go any further.
Huh?
Why? We might find out the secret of the restricted area.
I know, but...
Well...
Hey!
Umi, no!
Master, don't tell me you're scared after coming this far.
It's not being scared, it's having a good feeling.
Scared? Of course I am. I just... know.
Damn it.
The truth awaits us up ahead, in the guise of a monster. Will I really be able to face it?
If you don't like it, you can always run away.
Damn it.
No. Shinigami, are you prepared to go with me?
Don't need to ask twice. I'm always with you, Master.
I wish she didn't run off by herself.
Kurumi.
Yuma, look! I thought they'd be making something horrible. But it's just meat buns. They look nice and fresh.
Huh? Meat buns? But why here, in the restricted area?
Welcome to the Kanai Ward Special Food Facility Tour.
What the... Is this some sort of tour guide?
No way.
This factory operates 24 hours a day to provide
That's
safe
not good.
and secure food to the people of Kanai Ward.
This is where they make the meat buns we always eat?
All factory manufacturing is fully automatic, so there is no staff on hand.
So there aren't any workers around?
That's not good.
Up ahead,
You
we
should
shall
take a
demonstrate
rest.
how this specialty food is produced.
I wonder if our presence here automatically triggered it to go off.
I'm not sure. It feels like it was talking to us.
That announcement sounds like a trap to me.
But we can't turn back now. I've made up my mind.
Oh? You're acting more like a detective now. You must have one hell of a mentor.
Kurumi, let's keep moving.
Yeah. I'm not so scared as long as I'm with you.
Oh!
Right. Look at me! I'm a meat bun!
I have a bad feeling about this.
Why do you hate fun?
Is that an Amapal? That's an Amapal. I have a bad feeling about this.
It's called a special food facility, but they're just making meat buns?
Maybe they're using specially chosen meat. Like there's a flavor unique to this factory.
Shinigami, shut up.
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of them here, too.
They're coming this way!
Note that there are no staff in this factory, but there are many hungry individuals wandering about. Please be mindful, as they are partial to fresh food.
Fresh food? It's talking about us! See? I told you it was a trap!
Hang on, I gotta face my
How are you
TV.
gonna get out of this? We can't go to the mystery labyrinth without a case to solve!
How do we get away from these zombies? I know! Sound! The zapping sound from the electric fence drew their attention. So some sort of loud sound may distract them.
Alright, it's worth a shot! Hey, Master! Don't you think that Amapal over there might do the trick?
Yes.
Good, it's working. The sound is distracting them.
Yuma, look! That spot where the zombies were gathered!
Who's?
What were they all flocking?
Maybe. Ew, there are bones everywhere. Didn't anyone teach them not to leave their scraps behind?
These clothes belong to Tetsuhiko.
No!
Huh? Tetsuhiko? The shorty detective got eaten?
Oh, it can't be.
Please be mindful of sudden accidents while on the factory tour. If you are electrocuted, fall from a great height, or are mistaken as food and eaten, you will join your friend in front of you, so please practice caution.
Friend? Then those bones really are...
No way. I don't believe it. I refuse to.
Yuma...
Kurumi, didn't the announcement also say in front of you?
Oh! That means...
We're
Being watched.
Who's there? Where are you? What do you want from us?
Getting emotional, are we? As a detective, you should know better than that.
Who are you?
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
I don't want to hear that from you!
Are you sure you wish to make so much noise? They'll start coming after you again. Did you read the warning I presented to you prior to this? They only see you as food. If you wish to move on, you should proceed with caution. Now, please enjoy the remainder of the tour.
Warning? The letter on the arrow?
The person behind that voice has been watching us the whole time. We didn't come to this building by accident.
We were led here.
Whoever is talking to us brought us here.
But why?
Master, look!
Huh? This is Desuhiko's handwriting.
Really? Are you sure?
Yes.
Yeah. The handwriting matches the note he wrote me when I did some shopping. I'm sure he wrote it.
And this corpse really is...
Desuhiko. I'm sorry.
Kanai Ward's history. Kanai Ward was just another remote city in the country. Its development began once Amaterasu headquartered there. 10 years ago, Amaterasu Corporation started their research on homunculi. Top secret research kept from society, which Amaterasu loves for sure. And their client is UG, who spent a ton of money to keep the research secure.
UG.
Did he start rhyming? Is this a joke?
It sounds like something he'd write, but the content itself is serious.
Hey, what does it say?
It looks like Amaterasu's homunculus research was funded by the unified government.
Huh? The UG paid Amaterasu Corp to research homunculi?
Yeah.
That explains why they haven't interfered with Kanai Ward's isolation.
Because they were the one
they
paying
wouldn't want
it.
anyone to know they requested such shady research.
Unbelievable.
So Amaterasu had dirt on the UG, which is why they can't say anything.
Well, if the unified government is involved, this is becoming a conspiracy on a global scale.
When did Desuhiko find out about this?
Seems like there's more to it. Why don't you read the rest?
The only thing known about homunculus research is that human beings are created from human cells. DNA is extracted from a human that will serve as a base, which is then used to cultivate human cells. Unlike clones, they don't need to be grown from fetuses, and genetic data from the time of collection is replicated. It's an artificial human whose age, sex, and appearance have been perfectly copied.
What? Human cells from DNA? Copied? Artificial humans?
Master, did your brain melt from how complicated this is?
No.
Don't worry, I'll make it all a solution key.
Desuhiko must have left this report behind. But I don't believe he's dead. I'm sure he's with everyone else, somewhere.
Yeah, I agree. I'd rather trust in everyone than believe what that voice says.
Agreed.
So let's go find them.
Desuhiko is definitely alive. We have to go find everyone right away.
Oh no.
They're beginning to gather again.
Shh. They'll notice if you get too loud. Let's stay quiet.
It's like hello. Tablet.
They all were drawn to the sound. And now that I got a look at them, they're kinda cute.
How? Seems before there's something on the floor where that crowd was.
It's
hello. Clothes. Oh, Laura?
Oh, how tragic. Despite all my warnings, it seems another one of your friends was devoured. No matter how strong they think they are, they're powerless against overwhelming numbers.
No! That can't be!
Please continue enjoying the rest of the tour.
Master, look at this!
There's no mistake. This is Halara's handwriting.
Regarding the two research facilities, the unified government has heavily invested in Amaterasu Corporation's homunculus research. However, it appears there was another research facility of the same scale, directly controlled by the UG. They had two research facilities compete with one another in an attempt to further promote development. Naturally,
If
the
you
two
need to sleep,
facilities
sleep.
became rivals. Competition grew fierce. Soon, they were resorting to any means necessary. Amaterasu Corporation began conducting human experiments, but this did not lead to results. Meanwhile, the unified government's research facility gathered DNA through extra-legal methods. They extracted DNA from particularly superior specimens, and used those samples as the core for cells.
Halara also managed to dig up all this.
A rival facility to Amaterasu Corp. Things are getting even more mysterious now. Can you really solve this?
Hey, Yuma. Is there something underneath the clothes?
It's a key card.
Have you grown tired of the tour yet? Because I sure have.
I have not.
Regardless, you deserve respect. You've lost your home, your friends, and I hear you've even lost your memories.
How do you know that?
What drives you to keep going to such lengths? Justice? Friendship? Or do you just go
I
whichever
know I
way
haven't
the
locked
wind
up in
blows?
here. I want to pick up my card.
You know who I am? What do you want?
I should be asking you the same. Why do you want to solve mysteries?
Because... I've asked myself that many times, but
It's true.
still can't find the answer. I don't know why
The
I
truth can be
continue to
happy,
solve mysteries.
sad, frustration.
I was able to save people by revealing the truth.
Truth can stay a mystery.
Exposing the truth doesn't always lead to salvation.
No, it doesn't.
You should know that better than anyone.
It can be hope.
You've
It can be
learned it
closure.
full well.
It can be pain.
It's true. I know. I suffered each step of the way. But then I
I'd
thought
rather
to
find out
myself,
the truth than be left in the dark.
I don't want to see anyone suffer because the truth wasn't exposed.
Yuma.
People
That's why
suffer
I
when the
decided,
truth isn't there.
no matter what the truth may be, I will expose it. That is my wish for everyone who has fallen victim. What I'm praying for.
Prayer is the loneliest activity one can partake in. Even if your friends prayed, none of you would reach another. But please, carry on with your solitary struggle.
We're not alone. As long as our thoughts are one, we can fight together. And he's got me too.
Look at Smarty taking the spotlight again. He already has me, so he has nothing to worry about.
I know I'm not alone. I was able to come this far thanks to everyone else. I'm sure the truth that we seek lies ahead. It may be something terrible, but it's the root of everything in Kanai Ward. We'll bring that truth to light. Let's keep moving. We'll bring the truth to light ourselves.
Actually, there is something that kinda caught my attention.
What's that?
Why was that announcement so spiteful toward you, Master?
I don't know. But I'm not gonna stop. No matter what they say.
Well?
There's someone
different from the others.
We can keep going as long as we remain unseen. Let's leave it alone for now.
Oh, I forgot to mention, but they each have individual differences.
Huh?
Perhaps there are even some you could speak with.
Was that supposed to be some sort of hint?
Forget it. It's probably just another trick.
But what if...
Hey, Yuma!
I think I know who this
right
is.
Here, Kurumi.
I think I know who this is.
That looks like...
I knew it.
I knew it.
Zilch.
Who's that?
You remember the Amaterasu Express on our way to Kanai Ward?
Oh, the first soul I reaped in the Mystery Labyrinth. Zilch, the master detective.
It was actually a hitman disguised as Zilch.
So this guy isn't gonna jump ya? Maybe he's not hungry.
I was hired by Director Yomi.
What?
He can talk!
To kill anyone approaching Kanai Ward.
What's he mumbling about?
Do you remember me?
Oh, Director Yomi.
Huh?
No, I'm Yuma. We met on the Amaterasu Express.
I was looking for you, Director Yomi. Where were you? At the lab again? You must love that place.
We can't communicate. He thinks I'm Yomi.
Why don't you take advantage of that and get some info out of him?
Oh, right. Do you know anything about this restricted area?
Restricted area? Oh, you mean the location of Dr. Weska's lab?
No, Dr. Weska's lab is located underneath Amaterasu Corp.
Yes, Dr. Weska's lab. The new lab was made within the restricted area.
Huh?
I heard that Dr. Weska tried to rush the homunculus research in order to beat the rival lab. So they built a lab about 3 years ago and started an experiment. I think it was called Project Homunculus. Was the experiment a success? Or did it fail? I guess it doesn't matter.
Master, you hear that? Project Homunculus sounds important!
So Dr. Weska's lab was around here somewhere 3 years ago. Could this be about the secret research?
Well, if he doesn't know if it succeeded or failed, then there's not much more we can ask him.
Tell me about Yomi. I mean, tell me everything you know about me.
Director Yomi, you became director of the Peacekeepers about 5 years ago, I believe.
Basically.
Things were good back then. That masked freak wasn't in Kanai Ward yet. It was the ideal environment for my work. That was when I worked as one of your closest advisors. It certainly takes me back.
Did he even answer anything? He's not making any sense.
No.
Let's keep playing along for now. We might get some information. If you don't mind, can you tell me what it was like back then?
Back then, you used Dr. Weska to trade with outside military organizations.
No,
Amaterasu's
I just
growing
lost two of my
success was all
teammates.
thanks to your endeavors.
I'm in a zombie
You are
apocalypse.
on top of the
All
world.
hopes are lost.
If anyone dared raise
only
accusations
despair.
about you, they were shot on sight. Many hypocrites, acting as if they were upstanding citizens, were shot on sight. In fact,
I turned from a
most
detective
of them
story to a horror
died
story, if
by
that
my
helps. I don't know
hands.
how this worked out.
Ha 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 ha. Funny, don't you think?
Didn't Chief Yako's wife get killed for blowing the whistle on the lab's secret dealings?
This is very dark.
So that's
Really,
what was going
really
on.
dark.
Kanai Ward changed. Thanks to that masked freak. It's all his fault.
He started talking again.
That bastard appeared. When was it? Yeah. Immediately after Project Homunculus. There was that event called the Blank Week Mystery.
What? The Blank Week Mystery?
The Blank Week Mystery. Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
You know about that case? What happened?
Kanai Ward changed.
Uh-oh, we gotta be careful.
Thanks to that masked freak. That bastard appeared.
He's going in circles.
Oh, yeah. And he became CEO of Amaterasu in the blink of an eye. It's so irritating. Right, Director Yomi? That freak ordered the homunculus research to be shut down.
He what?
Who does he think he is?
What? Makoto shut it down?
Tell me more, Zilch.
I was looking at the lab again.
He's a homunculus. He's not human no more.
He's stuck on
Zilch.
Director, things were...
It's no use. He's like a broken record. Well, based on what he said, Dr. Weska's lab was apparently somewhere near here 3 years ago, and some...
Then after that?
But the real question is what... I haven't asked Kurumi about it yet.
The Flatty.
Since the beginning. Where's Kumi? Kumi?
Kurumi's...
Hey, keep it down!
Don't tell me.
If they had, she'd probably wandered off somewhere.
I don't think she'd turn back without good reason.
I'd better hurry and catch up. Where the heck did Kurumi go? We have to find... Hey, is that...
Aw, we're too late. I bet flat meat doesn't taste very good.
I have to do something!
No, 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 no. Meat bun, meat bun. Means do this, do this. Kumi, Kumi. Oh.
These clothes belong to Vivia. There's no sign of Kurumi.
Did the anemic vampire get whacked too? Well, he was half dead to begin with.
How awful. Another one of your friends has been devoured.
You can't kill him, Mom. You. Oh my god.
Master, never mind that. Look.
It's a report. This is definitely Vivia's handwriting.
Regarding homunculus characteristics,
You can't just kill off my favorite
homunculi
character.
do
That's
not
not
die.
fair.
Rather,
Game how
Even if
fucking
they
dare
die,
you!
they come back to life. The unified government sought out and began research for military applications of homunculi. Their desire was to create an immortal army. Homunculi look identical to humans. You cannot tell them apart from one another in everyday life. They can become injured and ill. Some are handicapped, some are blind. But once they die, everything is repaired upon revival. Death acts as the switch for rebuilding their cells. It only takes one day. They are immortal and even have eternal youth. Their cells may grow, but they never deteriorate. They stop aging once their bodies stop growing. Those who have already stopped growing maintain that state. There are many unknowns regarding homunculus memory, but they seem to inherit those of their originals. The memories at the time of DNA extraction are carried over and completely reconstructed in the brain's memory field.
It keeps the original's memories?
None of them seem to have their memories, though.
Well, Zilch did remember the past. Maybe that's the individual differences that was mentioned.
Anyway, there's more to the report. What does it say?
There's only one way to tell a homunculus and a human apart. Blood. Homunculi have special characteristics to their blood.
Their blood's characteristics? That's the only way to tell them apart. Huh?
Hey, wait!
You're gonna follow it? It might be a trap!
I don't know why, but I think it's calling to me.
Called? By that thing?
I won't forgive anyone that kills Vivia. God, count that late. Well,
It's gone. Where did it go?
where are you?
This is...
But...
Oh!
Come on.
Well,
That figure... Is that...
Who is it? A friend of yours, Master?
Maybe.
Photo?
So, we gotta track him down, huh?
Not here. Where did you go? Maybe this way?
Any green herbs around?
Huh?
Someone destroyed that giant shutter! It looked pretty sturdy! It would take a huge amount of force to make it look like this.
Oh, broken. Yes, it did.
Stairs? Looks like they lead underground.
You're still going, Master?
Yeah. I have a feeling I need to
Whatever
talk
the
to that
truth is.
person.
I wonder what's up ahead. Master, you could be falling for a trap, you know.
Trap or not.
That's possible. But I have to go. There's
Must
no other
know.
evidence around.
Good point. Whether a zombie or death god pops out comes down to your luck, Master. goes on forever. How much longer till we reach the end?
And I wonder what lies ahead.
Wait a minute. Why is that bloody? Dr. Wesker.
Wesker? What are you doing here?
Hey, it's you.
Oh god.
You.
Oh god,
Hey,
god, god.
It's you. You.
He can talk, but he's also bugging out.
Dr. Wesker, please, tell me about the homunculi. You were researching homunculi, weren't you?
Homunculi. How do you know about the biggest stain on my life?
Oh, he spoke normally.
He's probably reacting to the word homunculi. He doesn't seem to have completely lost his memories.
Doctor, what happened to the homunculus research?
Such a terrible memory. I'm ashamed to say my homunculus research with Amaterasu Corporation fell behind. Rumor had it the UG's research facility was on the doorstep of a successful experiment. So in order to catch up, the homunculus test site up ahead was constructed.
There's a homunculus test site up ahead. Is that the real secret lab?
I was getting impatient. I used every method imaginable to complete the research first. Do you dare criticize my methods?
Yes.
No.
I thought so. Sacrifice is unnecessary during experimentation.
No, it's not.
I needed our experiment to complete a homunculus first. To silence that pesky unified government. To conduct the experiment in utmost secrecy. I purchased the entire surrounding village and made it a restricted area. And so, 3 years ago, the fateful Project Homunculus began.
What happened in that experiment?
Well, of course... You. What happened to my experiment? It's been a week since it began.
A week?
Tell me now. What happened during the blank week?
What?
Tell me. Tell.
Ugh, he keeps breaking down at the worst time.
The blank week was mentioned again. Maybe it has something to do with the experiments that took place here.
Whatever it is, we should keep moving.
Right. Let's see it for ourselves.
Hope he doesn't attack me.
First, let's
Sure, I'm all ears.
10 years ago, the unified government requested that Amaterasu Corporation conduct homunculus research.
Okay. This is some shit. I need a drink and a bathroom.
Avada Kedavra.
We did have a Kedavra! Someone clip that! Ew! Neko. Ah, alright. Alright. Are we good with the ada? No one fainted, right? I don't want anyone faint during stream. I don't have CPR. I'm gonna put this hammer this way and go. Ew. And this is the third anvil today. Why is it anvil today?
Still right there.
Oh boy. I was reading a note and yeah, that was just.
I am lucky that I haven't.
Son of a.
Clip that.
Kudo.
That
you
was a good
know, I
pop.
expect you once, so there's no need to get me back.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh my!
My hand was
the cork
bricked.
popping is that too? The cork popping. Got
The
me,
cork
but,
popping is nice, but cool. It's gonna beat the shit out of me right now. Because right now I have nothing in my hand, to be honest. Like, my hand was bricked. Are you kidding me? Is it me or I'm just having trouble trying to cut this? Why would you put a table under here? Why? I'm questioning that. In front of me.
No. No, motherfucker.
Please.
Someone please clip that because that was just perfect timing.
That is not perfect time.
It's you. BS. Can't tell me otherwise.
Would say anything that's better than Oculus. Actually, Neko knows better. What's the best headset in your opinion?
I also have no idea how to do that.
You died first? By who?
Neko! I got by someone I trust. Okay, that's a fitting way to die. Yeah, I kind of. That's my move. Okay. I got a drink. I got food. And I'm making some chicken in the oven now. Because this is
3
some
years
shit.
ago, to compete with the UG's research facility, they built the Homunculus testing site. That's where Project Homunculus took place, but we don't know exactly what that entails.
Mm-hmm.
And right after the experiment, the Blank Week mystery occurred.
The masked guy, Makoto Kakatsuchi, appeared at Kanai Ward right after that, too.
He somehow got ahead of Peacekeeper Director Yomi and became CEO of Amaterasu. He halted the homunculus research, and as a result, the homunculi became an urban legend in Kanai Ward.
And now, 3 years later, you and I descended on this ruined, oppressed land of Kanai Ward.
What the fuck?
Look! Another really tough-looking shutter has been completely beaten up!
What in the world is going on?
What happened here? Is this the homunculus testing site?
Yuma.
Huh? Shinigami, did you hear that voice just now?
It can't be.
Not really. Must have been the wind.
No, I heard someone call my name.
It can't be. What the fuck?
The sun is shining through the ceiling, and since it's not raining here, could we be outside of Kanai Ward?
I can smell the ocean. Maybe this was built over the sea. Whatever! Let's go!
Oh man. If it's Chief Yako, then damn.
Yuma.
There it is! I heard that voice again! It's coming from over there!
You sure? Don't tell me you're bugging out too! Now you're hearing things!
Yeah,
Poor
Matrix
Master.
looking pod.
I'm not going crazy! I really did hear a voice!
Who are you?
That's my question.
Hey, this guy can actually talk! Who is he?
I've never met him before.
Is this the guy calling you, Master?
No, I don't think so. My name is Yuma. Who are you?
What? You don't know who I am? You must live in the boonies.
Yes.
I'm the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. Although, I conceded that post to someone else a little while ago.
Conceded? You mean to Makoto Kagutsuchi?
Oh, you're Makoto's acquaintance. You'll have to excuse me then. A friend of his is a friend of mine. How about a glass of wine, too?
Sorry, I'll pass. Besides, there's something I want to ask you.
Very well. What is it? Ask me anything.
This guy can actually communicate, and seems a lot more alert than the others. Master, now's your chance to get some answers!
I would like to ask you about the Blank Week mystery.
The Blank Week mystery. Unfortunately, I don't know what happened.
What?
But
You not know-
piecing together the bits and pieces I know, I do have an idea. Back then, a plot about the unified government planning to occupy Kanai Ward had been uncovered.
The UG wanted Kanai Ward?
From what I understand, the Blank Week mystery is a conspiracy the UG set up to take over the city.
What?
Why would the unified government want Kanai Ward?
I have no idea. I suppose it's to steal the rights to Amaterasu Corporation. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward was wiped from the map for some time,
just as the UG wanted.
What?
But we were saved by my friend, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
Oh.
How did Makoto overcome the threat of Kanai Ward disappearing?
He appeared from nowhere and volunteered to negotiate with the UG. Rumor is, he has a special connection within their ranks.
What?
I didn't expect much from him, of course, but it wasn't as if we had any other choice. And before we knew it, the negotiations were complete.
How?
Upon arriving at the negotiation table, he immediately announced that Kanai Ward would be isolated. Unexpectedly, the UG agreed. Both sides accepted a non-intervention condition and concluded negotiations. I suspect some sort of secret arrangement was made regarding homunculus information.
Makoto didn't tell you about the details of the arrangement?
Well, that was part of the agreement. Speaking of, there was one other condition.
What's that?
He said if negotiations were successful, I would have to concede my position as CEO to him.
It's hard to believe you gave up your seat as CEO to a complete stranger.
I agree. It's a ridiculous story. But without him, the UG would have occupied Kanai Ward, and Amaterasu would have been consumed. I wanted to protect this company, and he wanted to protect Kanai Ward.
Oh.
Our interests aligned, and I was already quite up there in age.
Makes sense.
Makoto loves Kanai Ward and its residents. I knew I could entrust this land to him.
But why the trade-off? Why did he want to be CEO of Amaterasu Corporation? He can protect Kanai Ward without it, right?
But Kanai Ward is now entirely Amaterasu Corporation itself. And I know that he said he wanted to stop homunculus research immediately.
He did.
In retrospect, there's no denying that the research was extremely inhumane.
Right.
So Makoto became CEO of Amaterasu just to stop the homunculus research?
Ultimately, I can say the decision to concede my position to him was the right one. Under his leadership, Amaterasu expanded its businesses. Their total assets now rival that of the UG. Long live Amaterasu, right?
Come to think of it, wasn't the former CEO of...
The previous CEO died in an accident. But my guess is that actually...
You think Yomi is responsible?
That's just a guess, mind you.
Yomi must have killed him for giving away the CEO position to Makoto. With that in mind, I don't know if he actually made the right decision.
Well, if Yomi was the CEO, the city would be in much worse shape.
Yuma. Yuma.
There it is again! I heard it clearly this time!
ไอ้บ่าวเฮ้ยกันกับคนหนึ่งsilly bow. How are you? It's been a long time.
That's...
What?
This is... I heard it clearly this time.
Then that voice is close by, right? Let's try looking for it, Master.
How many pods are there? Holy shit.
This is...
Kanai Ward's remaining unsolved mysteries. A brave master ventures deeper into the lab in search of the unknown. A never-before-seen device, suspicious equipment, a master prowling into a treacherous lab.
It's like the Alien Part 2.
What? What happened?
You'll have to read the Master Goes Exploring series.
Jeez, I thought something suddenly popped out. Anyway, don't go making up a series about me.
Were you born joyless, Master?
No. It's gonna be
So,
Chief Yako.
You're the one who's been calling for me. Chief.
Huh? Fuzzhead, really? This guy?
Chief Yako.
I'm happy to see you, even if it's like this. Do you remember me?
Yuma.
Yes, I'm Yuma! Chief, you understand me?
Huh?
This is for me? Wait! Please hear me out! Just for a little while!
Master, wait.
Why?
Nothing good will come from chasing after the dead. Just let him go.
But...
Besides, don't you think you should maybe hurry up and check out whatever Fuzzhead left for you instead?
Chief Yako.
I think that is what he would want.
Fine.
Not fair.
Chief Yako, thank you for everything.
Not. This isn't fair.
Thank goodness. The computer still works. Now I can check the disk the Chief gave me.
Is the camera on?
Yeah.
Well, I hope it's recording. Let's begin. Leaving this video is the greatest stain on my career as a researcher. But given the tragedy about to occur, this record will be of great assistance.
I need another drink. I can't handle this. This is too much. Alright. Second drink ready. Cooking more food. It'd be bad. You know how hard this is to handle? It feels like... What?
It is currently 2 a.m.
Fuck.
14 hours have passed since Project Homunculus began. I'll get straight to the point.
Please do.
Project Homunculus is a failure.
Thank you.
Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA.
Okay, what's that?
Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective. Defective homunculi have a fatal flaw to them. In the revival process, their intelligence is lost. They are reduced to nothing but senseless, flesh-seeking monsters. There is also another flaw. In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed. Trying to adjust for it worked against us. Made them even more violent, and we are in hell itself. They're nothing more than monsters. It's here. Listen, defective homunculi will devour humans down to their bones. They will drink every last drop of your blood.
Who is he talking
At this rate,
What the?
That was Dr. Huesca, right? Looks like a zombie got to him.
But Project Homunculus supposedly happened 3 years ago. If the doctor died in a failed experiment 3 years ago...
Are you asking me if I'm good? Dạ khỏe bạn. Bạn khỏe không? Hey Blue Tree.
He is right there. Why not ask him?
Oh, right.
Because...
Dr. Huesca, please tell me,
Because
do you remember what happened in the experiment 3 years
All
ago?
my friends are dying.
Hey, it's you. You.
I lost Chief Yako, Vivia, Yasuhiko, Wawa.
Damn it! It's no use.
The video could have been fake.
Maybe if it was just some random disc, but Chief Yako went out of his way to give it to me. It has to be an important clue.
But the last part was nothing but static, so there's no telling what he was
It's
saying.
that's a long arc.
The
I'm at the
homunculi have
last
some
part.
sort of flaw. If they have a weakness, we need to know it.
Did you get to meet your benefactor? Perhaps you've finally obtained the truth. Speaking of which, don't you think you should return to the factory? Harumi is in danger.
What?
Hey, Master!
Ah,
You
yes,
really
yes, there's
never
that.
give up, do you? Despite all the murders you've seen, despite getting knocked out over and over again, you
That's
were
funny.
framed as a criminal, and even murdered real criminals in the name of truth.
I gotta get to Kurumi though. I haven't seen Red yet.
I'm surprised you still call yourself a detective. Oh, to be clear, that's a compliment. A normal person would have fled. Anyone with even the slightest bit of a conscience wouldn't be able to take it. And yet, here you are.
How long have you been watching?
It'd be one thing if you were using your abilities, but you're actually using a Death God's powers, aren't you?
How do you know?
Huh? This guy knows about me? How?
Perhaps you're trying to corner me with all these acrobatics. But in truth, this is the worst possible move you can make. You can never outsmart me.
Nice. I still need to watch that movie. Mommy.
She's not here.
Kurumi! Where are you?
Knowing that Vladdy's personality, she wouldn't go back the way she came. Try looking for her up ahead.
Right. Let's look that way first.
Right here, Master!
Gumi.
Before you know it, the truth is right in front of you. Have you been enjoying my party?
So, it is you after all. Makoto Kagutsuchi! It's you, isn't it? The white smoke that knocked us out at the detective agency was from that gift you gave me. What's your goal here? What are you trying to make me do?
Please continue enjoying the rest of the tour.
Damn it!
How many times did I warn you to stay away from him? You should have listened.
It's all too late now. Besides, I'm sure from the moment I got on the Amaterasu Express, I was fated to meet Makoto.
It's too obvious of a setup to call it fate. This is way more like the perfect crime or something.
There's a meat bun.
This is...
I get it.
I'm missing something. Is it?
Master, look!
Is that... the hitman who killed the chief? Is it you? Is it really you? Are you Fink the Slaughter Artist?
Hold on, Master! He's not in any condition to talk!
I did my job.
He talked!
Just like always, the only difference, the target was a detective.
Is he talking about what happened?
During the hit, lot of commotion. Still, I did my job.
You still killed
I
Chief
knew
Yako.
It'd be a tough job from the start. Makoto Kagutsuchi introduced me.
What?
Huh?
The client didn't. No. But otherwise, I would have refused the job. After completing the job, I was told I knew too much.
Master, if what he's saying is true, Makoto was the one who instigated the chief to hire the hitman. Does that mean he knew about the chief and Yomi's plot and took advantage of it?
All to eliminate Yomi. And he took the chief's life too. Even me being there was part of his plan. He's had me in the palm of his hand all along.
Makoto.
If that's the case, I'll make him pay.
Killing the hitman once the job was complete. Makoto Kakatsuchi sure is thorough. It's like he's totally emotionless. At this point, I respect the guy more than I fear him.
We're all bunched up over there again.
There. That's what I've been looking for. There's Turbine. You know who that is?
These clothes
Fubuki.
belong to Fubuki.
Ah, poor thing. Yet again, another one of your friends was devoured. The biggest dimwit survived the longest. Perhaps thanks to her overpowered ability.
It's Fubuki's handwriting.
Homunculus experiment report. My apologies. I do not understand what is on the computer screen, so I will copy it down, word for word. 3 years ago, the Unified Government's research facility successfully created the first homunculus. The secret to their success was the DNA used as the core for their artificial cells. Their focus was on individual differences in DNA, so they experimented with various peoples. They found success in one person's DNA, someone believed to have the world's greatest mind. But because of that greatest mind, the completed homunculus was able to reflect on its condition. As a result, it realized it was a homunculus and escaped the research facility.
Makoto.
Currently, that specimen is still missing.
So the UG's research facility successfully created a homunculus 3 years ago.
And Project Homunculus occurred at the same time.
So that's why Amaterasu Corp grew impatient.
The key point is that the specimen went missing. Probably has nothing to do with this city, though.
Yes, it
But
does.
what's this about someone having the best brain in the world? They gotta be exaggerating.
We're so distracted. It couldn't be.
Yuma!
Kurumi!
Kurumi.
Are you okay? Where were you?
I'm sorry. I thought I saw someone who looked like Aiko.
Aiko? Your friend who passed away 6 months ago?
Yes. I lost you when I went looking for her. But I got to talk to her a bit. She looked and talked differently from how I remembered. Still, I finally got to say goodbye. I think she understood.
That's good to hear. I got to see Chief Yako back there too.
The chief? Did you speak to him?
No, not really. But he did hand me something that exposes the truth about this place.
That sounds like something the chief would do. Oh, right. There was something I remembered after talking with Aiko.
What do you mean? I'm so glad Kurumi's alright. What did you remember?
Aiko really hated syringes. She'd raise hell whenever the school gave out vaccines.
Where's this coming from?
I'm getting there. I mentioned syringes to see if it was really Aiko I was talking to. Then I suddenly remembered. A few years ago, something bizarre happened in the city.
What happened?
Everyone in Kanai Ward had to take a blood test. The Peacekeepers ordered it, and no one could refuse.
A forced blood test?
It's illegal.
Back then, we were told it was to test for a contagious disease. I had no reason to doubt it at the time. But my grandpa didn't actually get tested. He said it was suspicious how the peacekeepers were enforcing it.
You mean your grandpa who went missing?
Yeah. And you know what? Grandpa disappeared right after the blood test. He and his friends did everything they could to make sure no one found out they avoided the test. But right after it happened, Grandpa was caught and completely vanished. The same happened to anyone who didn't take the test.
Hold on, Kurumi. By it, do you mean the Blank Week mystery?
Huh? Yeah, I do.
All I've heard is that the Blank Week mystery is a
It's a
taboo
blank
within
week
Kanai
mystery.
Ward. Can you tell me about it? What exactly is the Blank Week?
I can't tell you anything.
Why not?
What? Why? No matter who you ask, you'll get the same answer. That's because no one remembers it.
What?
What do you mean? You don't remember?
I woke up one day and the entire city was ruined. It was like a tornado had swept through. Not only were the outdoors destroyed, but the inside of our homes too.
What do you mean?
Something terrible must have happened while we were sleeping, but none of the residents remember a thing.
How could that be possible?
In fact, my home was torn to pieces too. But I don't remember anything that happened back then.
What?
But that's not all. Within that time, the date in Kanai Ward had moved forward by a week.
A whole week passed while you were asleep?
It's not possible.
I think so, but we never quite found out what really happened. When we woke up, everyone in Kanai Ward barely even noticed that it had been completely ravaged. Businesses with dealings outside the city were aware they had a week of no activity. But right afterwards, Kanai Ward was completely isolated, so no one could look into it. In the end, it was all forgotten while things were still uncertain. No, I think it's more accurate to say we chose to forget. It was all too bizarre and scary. It kind of became a touchy subject, and no one wanted to talk about it.
So that's why the Blank Week mystery became taboo.
There were lots of different rumors about it at the time, but no one knows what really happened. Some people said that Kanai Ward's clocks had all malfunctioned. Some said we were all drugged by some organization. Others think our internal clocks got messed up and we all fell asleep for a week. But we don't know the truth.
What do you think happened? It's like time froze for the whole city.
All we know is that my grandfather and others like him completely vanished back then. Kanai Ward's unending reign also began right after those events.
Huh? The Blank Week mystery triggered it?
This is so mysteriful.
That's all I know.
I see. Thank you.
Even I don't know what's going on here. But all that info sure seems useful. She should have told us about that sooner.
You can't blame her. It's taboo, remember?
By the way, Yuma, did you search the whole factory?
No.
What was the truth that voice was talking about?
I still don't know. But I haven't checked everything. I don't know what's behind that door.
We've already come this far. We might as well check everything.
Wait! Don't go alone! It's too
Dangerous.
dangerous!
She sure loves to act before she thinks.
I wonder.
Master.
What's wrong?
Well,
I also hear Kurumi. It might be dangerous up ahead.
huh? But
Leave this to it. I'll be right back once I... Please don't disappear on me again.
okay. But please be careful.
What is it doing? A person?
Hey, is that a corpse? A human corpse?
It's on the conveyor belt!
Then those meat buns. No way. You're kidding! Oh, this is horrible. Why make such a thing?
Master, there's something else over there. We should check everything first.
I don't even want to think about what's up ahead. They're all real corpses? What is this?
This is a fridge, isn't it? I don't know, but it looks kind of cold. So many refrigerated bodies. Whoever did this must be a total psycho.
What's going on here? These aren't fake. They're real.
Master, look! There's something in its pocket!
It looks like a note, but the handwriting is hard to...
Maybe someone was rushing... The note cuts off here.
What? The WDO did this?
What?
That's gotta be bogus, right?
I want to believe that too. But why would someone write down a lie in their final... If what's written here is true, then I don't know...
Well, if these guys are all dangerous criminals, they didn't deserve to live anyway, right? It's not something you should worry about, Master.
Just because they're dangerous criminals doesn't mean they should be slaughtered like this.
Exactly.
It's not right. And why turn them into meat buns?
Because the whole city is one.
Calm down, Master. It's better not to think about it.
Shut up!
Why does it rain all the time? Why does it stay cold?
I'll make it a solution key for now.
We are finally catching a glimpse of the truth. But it's not over yet.
The whole town.
The mystery you need to solve awaits. You want to expose all truths, don't you? Then press on! Hurry! Before you can't trust anything anymore. So that you can keep trusting. Come on!
A week of no memory? they've successfully turned into homunculi.
What's
They
wrong?
just don't know it.
I wasn't...
No, there's nothing. Nothing at all.
Huh? Oh. Too bad. What is it? You look pale.
No, I'm fine.
It's best if Kurumi doesn't learn about the meat buns yet. She's been eating those things for so long.
The meat bun is what bring them sanity. Keep their sanity. Hi, Kai. You sure you want to be here,
The
buddy?
truth is waiting ahead. Are you ready, Kurumi?
Yes. Of course.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Huh?
Never mind.
Oh. Man, this game is so dark. It's getting dark, Kai. Like dark.
We can get out this way.
This is not what I expected from the game.
Watch out! You'd end up pretty mangled if you slipped on a slope like this. Phew. Do you hear that? Too? What is it?
I really want to cry so bad for this game.
My heart's pounding just thinking about what might happen.
Like, I thought Digimon Survive was dark. I knew Danganronpa was kind of dark, but not that dark. But damn. No, I feel like I'm at the end of this game, and I'm not stopping. I don't know, you lost your chief, all your friends got eaten, you're learning that the whole town could be a homunculus, you got betrayed by the person that you thought.
A massive chili.
Oh, thank you.
This looks...
I'm only on my second can of Baja Blast, I'm heading into my third.
Oh! What's that?
The turbine.
What is that machine? It seems to be connected to the chimney outside.
Whatever it is, it's a bit excessive.
Could this be part of the truth he mentioned?
Can.
Master, there's a switch. What do you want to do?
Like, this game has
Shinigami,
tossed me
could you
into
check out
the
the top of the
worst.
shelf, please?
Leave it to me.
Like, this game has tossed me into a whirlwind of emotion. I can't tell, should I be angry? Should I be upset? Should I cry because of my fallen comrade? I don't even know.
Are you going to flip the switch?
No.
What?
Nothing towards the reactor.
Oh my! This is quite...
Yeah. I bet this giant bath has helped rejuvenate a lot of stressed out people.
Qualified is probably
there's just some
least
shit
of my
you can use for
list.
your
It's
nails wet. Nothing lasts
I'm
forever.
shocked. I'm angry. I want to cry. Thank you, Ed. You get a good night's sleep as well. It's what makes it rain.
Has been declared. All residents, please seek shelter inside. I repeat, a state of emergency has been declared. All residents, please seek shelter inside.
Hey, Kai. Hi. Key. Trying to spell hell. Hello?
The sky's clearing up. So the stuff coming out of the chimney was...
Rain.
Rain clouds?
Huh? This machine's a device that creates rain clouds?
What are you calling a soybean?
The machine creates artificial clouds to make it rain all over Kanai Ward. To think, even the rain has been artificial this whole time. There is no truth in this city. Everything is a lie.
What's happening?
What's going on? What's happening? Kurumi! What's wrong?
We meet at last.
Makoto.
Makoto Kagutsuchi!
We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body? Here, lend me a hand.
Fine. I don't know. Yeah, it does. It's raining again.
The rain is back.
like things have settled down. What was that?
Is it because I stopped the device?
Master, be careful.
That's the only way I can think of it.
Congratulations, Yuma. You finally arrived at the truth of this city.
Congratulations? Enough! I've had enough of your games!
Games? I've been taking this seriously the entire time. Especially when it comes to Kanai Ward.
Yeah,
What is
that
your
right.
goal? Why are you doing this?
You still don't know? I want you to understand the truth about this place.
The truth? You mean this big device?
This is but a small portion of the truth. Of course, I'm the one who created this contraption, although it's a rather makeshift design. Using the old bathhouse's chimney was brilliant, The melding of my genius ideas and the world's best technology.
Why did you even make it?
I don't owe you any explanations, but you've made it this far, so you deserve something. As you know, Amaterasu's experiment resulted in defective homunculi. Do you know the fatal flaw within all defective homunculi?
Baby boy.
One is an extreme decrease in intelligence when they're resurrected. In other words, they turn into zombies. They may be immortal, but upon returning from death, they become monsters that seek human flesh. The other flaw is sunlight.
Sunlight?
When defective homunculi encounter sunlight, they become extremely stressed and lose control.
What?
They'll return to normal if you block out the sun, but while they're berserk, they lose all reason and memories.
Reason and memories?
To be exact, it's an allergic reaction to ultraviolet rays. If left in this state, they eventually die. But things will continue to spiral out of control. Once they die, they turn into zombies.
Yeah.
In other words,
Yeah.
sunlight is the greatest enemy of the defective homunculi.
That's what it is.
So you were blocking out the sun for them. And to do that, you created a cage of rain over the entire city?
When the clouds grow thick enough to block the sun,
I've streamed
rain starts
longer.
to fall. It's a natural phenomenon. To keep them stable requires clouds thick enough to cause rainfall. I can form rain clouds all across Kanai Ward from here. The altitude and wind conditions make it ideal. The result, of course, is that Kanai Ward became a city of unending rain.
Why build such a major contraption just for some defects?
Defects,
Yuli knows.
Who are you to say something like that?
What do you mean?
You've lost so much on your long journey here. But now, well, look at your hands. What do you have left?
You're right. Maybe I am empty.
Yeah.
But I've been able to face many truths by relying on the
At least
strength
that's
of my
awesome.
friends. I didn't make it this far on my
No
own.
comment. I played the
It
best.
was thanks to those who helped me.
Especially yours truly.
So, even though I'm empty, I have everyone with me. That's why I was able to corner you.
Corner me? An interesting way to put it. But if you want to corner someone,
No coffee.
this is how you do it.
Ain't no fair! He never said he had a gun!
One pull of the trigger and you're dead. Looks like I've got you cornered, Yuma.
Go get coffee.
There's a spark in your eyes. Like you still have an ace up your sleeve. Okay, fine. Play your card. Let's finish this. Use the power of the Book of Death!
knows about that? What do we do, Shinigami?
Who are
I
you?
hate teasing now that he spoiled the whole thing. But let's do it! And honestly, you'll be killed if I don't, Master.
Thank you.
The target mystery is the collection of corpses found in the factory refrigerator. Considering the scale of all of this, even I have no idea what the mystery labyrinth will look like.
What's wrong?
I'll play Mill
Hurry
voice.
up. The mystery you want to solve is right here. Come on. Solve Kanai Ward's ultimate secret! Expose all of my crimes! It's kill or be killed.
We killed all my friend. What more do you want?
There's no time to hesitate.
Are you sure? One wrong move, and you'll be forever trapped in the mystery labyrinth.
Of course. And I won't blame you if that happens. You've saved me so many times already.
All right, here goes!
Right, let's do it, Shinigami. This may be the final mystery labyrinth.
Arise, mystery labyrinth!
Ain't bad. Alright, calm down, you have a go.
Okay then.
Wait, if this is our last one, can we do it normally? You know, together.
Sure, I don't mind.
Well, good.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Still moving. He knows. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I see you. He looked at me like, I bet she did. I should go to sleep. Man, this is the last labyrinth too. Fuck. I just need another 4 more hours. If I need to go to sleep. If I do another 4 hours, I won't get to sleep. I have to go to work. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yes. Closing it. There. There, happy? When not sleep with you talking. Yeah. I need sleep, I need sleep. Right. Wait. What? Let me go. Give me a second. Off my butt. Come down. You're not being a bridge, you're being a bridge. Okay, I don't have my model that I can actually play. I'll go blue. Take out my taxi. What? Come down. Let me find someone to raid out to. Okay, found someone. I'm sending you guys to Eldritch Grandpa. You guys go hang out with him, have some fun. Say hi, hello. Give him some happy smiles. You guys had fun. Thank you, thank you. I think if it could be, next week is the last one. Next week might be the last one for this game. So. Yeah, Grandpa. Grandpa. Anyway, I'll get some sleep. You guys have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Next week should be the last week for Lane Code, and then I will replace it with Persona 5 Tactica. But yeah, until then, you guys have a good night. Bye bye.